give you my word, that's what I stand on. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sensei. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need traction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sensei. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need traction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me.
Yo, 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 yo. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, alright. Fantastic you guys are here, let's get it. Dollar bearish right now at the moment here. We broke a significant structure to the downside. Very, very important zone here to break. We come down right now. We are still coming down right now. We are waiting for the zone here to break another low for an extra confirmation right there. This is important. We need to break this low here. We already retested this level right there. We came back up towards the zone. Tapped into that zone, got rejected. Now we're waiting for this new low underneath right there to see if we can close below it. Very interesting right here what we're seeing right now happening with the dollar. Retracing, if you zoom out a little bit more, is this the moment for the dollar to come back down towards these levels right here? Yes or no? This is what we're gonna find out. If that's the case, we're gonna look at gold. We're gonna look at GU and a couple other pairs. Hope you guys are doing well. Fantastic here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are ready for a beautiful trading day today. Let's get it going. Let's go back to the dollar real quick. Let's see what we have here. Dean says, hi Lorenzo, praying for you and the community to have a great trading day. Sorry, I won't be able to join as my wife is having surgery first thing in this morning. Preparation for chemo. God bless. Sorry, chemo, sorry. Sorry to hear that, my man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for still coming to the stream and dropping a message. You know, my power goes to you and your wife. Yeah, very unfortunate. Hope we'll make it here. We are there for you, my friend. Victoria, welcome. Welcome back. Curry, welcome back. Billy Joe, welcome, my friend. Hakim. Ashley, Damon, Adeleno. Fun Nation, news. On the wave, DXY forecast is bullish. We're gonna talk about that. Crixus, let's make it. Gavin Dentis, Hustle Hard, Swen Miller, Jerome Coronel, Nick. Imani Sani, I wonder where that name comes from. Braden Moorhead. Yes, Lion, Tamim. Angel, welcome back. Swan, welcome back. Kai, A. Barry, Mike, yes. Nice. Worldwide Force, good morning, Top G. Azem. Hi, brother. Akrem. What's up, bro? Paul, Francisco, amazing. So many familiar faces. Absolutely fantastic. I like to work with people that are coming back to the streams, you know, not just guys that are coming in once and then leave, you know. I love people that are going to stick like day in, day out. I really want to work for you. This is where I'm doing it for. I'm doing it for you guys, the people that are coming back here. All right. This is my goal, to give you guys as many of you know, important lessons during live trading, of course, some interaction. And my type of style is that I like to hop charts a little bit. And the reason why is because I want to show you the dynamic of what's happening in the market. Like what's happening, how money is moving, and how sometimes the market is shifting. I really want to give you that so you know exactly what to look for at what specific moment. So you do not waste time staring at one particular chart for a too long period of time where nothing is happening. Okay? There are so many more things happening here. I know it's a little bit more advanced. But trust me, we're going to learn a lot in these next coming streams ahead of us here. Okay? We're going to make winners, we're going to make losers. By the way, guys, we had a Euro-Japanese yen trade yesterday. Okay? Let me go over this one real quick. We had a Euro-Japanese yen trade yesterday before we ended the stream. Where is it? Right here. Let me find it for you guys right there. Euro-Japanese yen. Look what happened, guys. Look what happened here. We entered somewhat here. We came up. We came down. We came up. We came down. We went to our TP here. We closed our stop loss on break even after we broke this level. So after we broke this level to stop loss on break even here, we came back down and we went up. We even came back to our entry, went down again, and then we shoot up from there. So it was barely It was a win, but it was a barely win, I have to say here. Okay. So we came very, very close here. The volume was very low at some point. I was like, oh, at some point we're going to take out all that liquidity that's built up here. We need to be very careful here. But the moment we broke this level, stop loss on break even. This particular low was broken. That was the moment where we stop loss went on break even here. So I'm wondering whether we took this trade here. If so, congrats. Eventually turned out to be a good trade. It took hours and hours and hours and hours here. So yes, dollar coming down right now. We want to break the 102.829. That's the most important right now. We have GU, we have gold. Gold is very interesting right now. At this particular moment to me, we're seeing this zone. On the 30 minute, we have this area right here. We're trying to hold on towards this area right now. If we broke above this, we have so much more imbalance above here. It could be going really rapidly to the upside if the dollar decides to come down right now towards this level here. Do take that in consideration here. Okay. You read my name like you're Albanian. Everyone liked this stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Gotti Song says, let's go, Lorenzo. You're the best. Thank you, my friend. If GJ taps into fair value gap one more time, do you think it will go down? Below to the 15 minute. Let's go over a couple charts. I'm going to put an alert right now for gold, by the way. Right here. We have an alert set for gold right there. All right, GJ. If GJ taps into the fair value gap one more, do you think it will go down till the end below on the 15 minute? Let's go to the 15 minute. If we fill up this gap, you mean? Yes, we have this zone here indeed. I see what you mean. We have that. We have this zone. Well, actually, this particular drop was significant right there. You just have to see, okay, what lows internal structures did we break here? Unfortunately, we did not break the lows here. Okay, we did not break this low. So if you go to the hour, it would have been better if this low or this low right here broke this low. We didn't break that low here. Okay. Do take that in consideration. However, at the same time, we are seeing indeed some sort of errors of... we have one zone right here. Another zone we have a little bit higher. Right there. But on the other hand, if you go to the Japanese yen... Okay, now we are going to confirm our bias. You will find out here. If we're going to confirm our bias here... The Japanese yen right now is tapping into that zone, came back up. We had a huge wick, by the way. For the people that went in, were in the Japanese yen, it has to do with the Bank of Japan news. We had some news coming. Not particularly a news outlook on Forex Factory or in investing.com, but we had a vote or voting or a new election somewhat for the party between the that manages the Bank of Japan, something like that. So right now we need to come back in this case here. We are still getting rejected by this particular zone. Forget about the wick for a second. We have this zone right here. We're seeing that rejection right now. We have equal lows underneath. Okay, so I do think that the GJ can come back up a little bit more if we tend to not break these highs here. Okay, that means that GJ will actually come up a little bit more. So I would definitely wait with an order right here, unless you break or tap into that zone and you break a significant structure. For the moment, I'm not really interested in GJ. I think there is actually more upside potential still, as well, as long as we do not break this particular low. 158.873. That's the biggest difference here. Gold, people saying ready for a short. Well, to be honest, my man, we have the dollar. The dollar has been rejected right here. Look at this, guys. Dollar came down, 30 minute. We bounced from this zone 1, 2, 3, 4 times before we dropped. We retested this zone right here. Okay, we came back up. Look at this zone right now. We got rejected again. Now the question is, are we going to create a lower low? Yes or no? This is the most important thing. If we're going to create a lower low, gold will go up. I think there's more upside potential for gold here. If we hold here right now, as of what it is right now, and we come up, yeah, gold will come down here. Okay. I'm looking for sells underneath actually and buys above here. But it mainly has to do with the fact that the dollar broke structure to the downside right here. If you look from an, you know, market structure perspective, it's another one. You can see clearly that we broke structure here to the downside. And that any retracement right now up is just potentially a continuation to the downside as well. So even though in the short term maybe, we could say that gold is bearish, but in the midterm right now, in the next coming hours, potentially if you retrace back up, gold could turn out to become very bullish as well. So it depends where we at. You can see clearly that we're bouncing from this area of demand here. We tapped into that zone and right now we are somewhat in between. As we're still holding also above this area of demand right now. So I will be waiting with... I would definitely be waiting with like shorting gold and longing gold. This is absolutely right now, guys, a no trading zone. You know, in between this range, you do not want to trade. Because what can happen is you can go down, you go for a short, and it goes massively up or the other way around. Alright? It goes up and it goes down. You don't know. So really you want to break above, close above right here or underneath right there, and then we can look at gold for a potential entry. That's the best way I can put it here. If we do come up, however, come down and we go up, we have a lot of more upside potential here. Do take that in consideration with the fact that the dollar has broken the lows. All right, so let me put the chart back here. This is the most important line we have to take consideration. And right now you can see clearly that we got rejected on the retest. So that retest is where it's at. And now we have that low need to take out here. So this is crucial. Is gold creating liquidity? Yes, so far it looks like we're creating some liquidity here. US dollar jobless claims in a few minutes. Let me go over this real quick with you guys as well. So we're fully prepared. Jobless claims right now in 6 minutes. Let's be aware of the dollar. 6 minutes to go. Cause up says, how much qualified as a trader should I be to start a funded account? Can you explain when should one start a funded account? That's a good question, my friend. In my opinion, you should be starting with a low amount of money. I prefer this over demo capital. The reason why is because your psychology gets triggered. You are definitely a way better trader if you're trading with with the demo account. Because you do not really care. Pardon. So what you want to do is you want to at least trade with a little bit of money. It doesn't have to be much at all. Can be whatever you have. $50, $20, $100. It totally depends. What you want to do is you want to execute really small trades. You want to use the right risk management. You want to make sure that when you use the right risk management as well, that you are actually analyzing the data. You understand what you're doing here. You understand that you are, 23 trades ahead right now. You have this amount of wins, this amount of losses. This is your net return, and so on and so on. Okay? This is your biggest win. This is your biggest loss. You write it all down. You go for 100 trades. After 100 trades, you say, okay, this is my win rate. It's not good enough. Okay, boom. Another 100 trades. Based on your risk to reward, you decide what your win rate should be. Once you have your confirmation from the data, you can continue with a funded account. Keep in mind also, if we're talking about funded accounts here, Tesla, everyone thinks it's a car company. Tesla is a data company. Okay, it collects data. Alright? This is how a company thrives. Data is everything here. So also for you as a trader. EU, very similar to GU. I think GU is performing better. Could you please have a look at the US30? Yes, we can do that. Can you do an analysis with SMC and liquidity? Any pair you want? Yes. China buying big gold every month. They don't seem to have bought this month yet. Yes, correct. We have a short-term retracement. Institutions are very bullish on gold still for the long term. A lot of institutions are expecting new all-time highs at the end of the year. You started going down. Gold, Canadian dollar, Swiss franc price. Yeah, let's go over the indices real quick. Gold is gonna happen soon, guys. When we have the news in 4 minutes, you will see what we're gonna do. All right, with gold here, because we have potential buys above. In terms of sells, we need to find out here what the right moment is. We have built up a lot of liquidity underneath. Okay, do take that in consideration here. There are definitely a lot of stop losses built up underneath right now. These can easily be taken out here. So be aware if the news comes out bullish for the dollar. That doesn't mean we're going to be bullish for the whole day. It's just going to mean that we're going to come back up a little bit more. And we're going to look for a new level to test here. Okay. If we literally tap into that zone, I am super interested in shorting any dollar pairs. Let's go to the indices here. Okay, we tapped into this zone. This will mean that if I look at this already, I can now already tell you that by looking at the VIX on the 1 hour, is it the 1 hour? Yeah, it's the 1 hour. 1 hour candle here. 30-minute can also be. That we're going to see the indices coming down a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Indices coming down a little bit right now. We're breaking below that zone. US 500, US 300 here. We're breaking below. All right, let's go to the 15-minute. Massive gap underneath. I like that. Let's see what we have here. Is it profitable enough? Let's see what the VIX is doing. If the news is bullish for the dollar, which is in 2 minutes, could that be short? Let's see. We have news coming in, 1 minute. Let's wait for the news real quick. Miguel Pereira says, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good, my friend. One question for scalp. What time frames are good? My recommendation for scalping is the 1 minute, the 5 minute. $15-minute. It depends on the structure, bro. We're scalping a lot here, so you will see different time frames. You will see the 1 minute, you will see the 5 minute, you will see the 15-minute. Okay, 1 minute. Just want to quickly wait for the news here. Confluence 1, error of supply. Yes, correct. Number 1. Number 2, broke the low. Yes, correct. Liquidity above. That's not what we want to see here. There we go. Okay, news right now. One minute to go. Any analysis on GJ? I think I'm quite bullish on GJ.
Okay, bearish for the dollar.
Okay, bearish for the dollar.
Boom, there we go.
Boom,
this is going to be good for gold here. Potentially gold will push up right now. We're going to see a bullish reaction for gold here. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see what we can do.
We tapped into this zone. We're still in that demand here. We're going to the 5 minute. We're going back to the 5 minute right now.
Back to the 5 minute right now.
We are still in that demand here. Let's see if we break this initial high here underneath. Dollar is coming down right there.
It's coming down right there.
Let's see if we can break and close below this. Below this line here. This is bullish for the indices. So no, don't go short in the indices right now. Don't go
short in the indices right now. Echoing. Okay, it should be good, guys. Should be good. Let me know. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, good. Oh, good. My bad. Okay, perfect. Okay, dollar coming down, guys. Gold's going to go up very soon here. We're going to break. Potentially interested in longing. Potentially here. We have that wick underneath. We can go. And then when we break, stop loss and break even. This could be one opportunity right now if you break this structure here. We have been taking out already liquidity here. This is what I'd like to see. We have been taking out this level. Underneath right there. This is number 1. This could be 101. Let's wait for the dollar to close below. Let's see how we respond here. But I like the fact that gold can now break an initial high. By far, this is the buy signal above the 1886. Why? We have all that imbalance there. If the dollar closes bearish right now below, then it's pretty much a no-brainer if you come above here. Two Lorenzos for the same price. Yeah, gold is definitely gold is interesting, guys. Gold is interesting. I like it. I like the dollar to be bearish and gold to be bullish today. I would love to see this happening. GU is going for it. You know, gold has been reacting very volatile. So at some point it goes out of nowhere. It just goes up and it goes down. It's a very reactive commodity today. In the last couple of days in general. GJ giving a good short entry. Yeah, GJ is right now indeed close to an area of supply. I think this is where sellers can come into the market here. US30 is not for now. I was thinking about a short if the news was bullish for the dollar. Yeah, we have this zone indeed right here. We have still a little bit to go. But this is definitely potentially worth a short depending on the British pound as well. Okay, dollar coming down. Where in the news did you find out that the dollar is bearish? On the economic calendar of investing.com. This is the most extended news releases here. Forex Factory tends to forget sometimes their some particular events. Dollar coming down. Gold is reacting more. But it will just suddenly, you will see, suddenly it starts to react very quickly here. It's usually typical gold behavior right now. We're seeing this happening a lot lately. We tapped into this 5-minute zone. In this candle right here. You see that? This candle right there. We tapped into that candle. And we react from this particular candle right now. Right here. We've been taking out some liquidity already. This liquidity here was already taken out. So it was there. Rather this liquidity that needs to be taken. We have been coming down right now. So any higher high internally is potentially a reaction for us to look for longs here. Especially if the dollar keeps going. We have been closing underneath. We are reaching a new zone. We're going to see some reaction from that zone as well. We have the zone as well, of course. We have to take that in consideration. But overall, you can see clearly that we got a strong rejection from this level, guys. A strong rejection from this initial zone here. Right there. Retest. New low. What was the website? I will show you. I will send you the link right now, guys. Here we go. Investing.com/the economic calendar. It's one of the most accurate setups right here. All right. Paul says S&P, great setup. US30, great setup. GJ, couple of setups indeed that are interesting here, guys. We cannot look at too many charts here right now. Gold is on our radar. Okay, that's number one. Yeah, I'm gonna look one more time at the other ones, like the Nasdaq or the S&P 500, for example. But overall, let's see. So that was good that the Euro Japanese yen yesterday was a profitable trade even after all. Okay, I expected a lot of people to take in this trade. So yeah, that's fantastic. And I hope you guys were able to hold it, because you got played for sure. Like a lot of you guys got tested. Nick's Aspiring Greek. Okay, amazing. Eddie says made 2%. Congrats, fantastic. Amazing. Is the speech today for the Euro important? Not really, no. Stopped out by huge spread. Where was your stop loss? We had a massive stop loss, my friend. We had a really, really high stop loss. Okay, gold is trying to make a move here. We need to break this high here. We take out the lows, then take out the highs. Usually that's a very good indication here. So far, I like what gold is doing. If we break this high especially. Jeff says Australian dollar, Canadian dollar sell it soon. I shared the setup on the group. Okay. Keep a close eye on gold, guys. Let me see what you shared. Where did you share the setup, Jeff? Let me know. Which channel? Jeff says, please pray for my ex-girlfriend. She lost her home and she lost a lot of her family and friends. Is she, was it during the earthquake, my friend? Okay, I think I see your setup, yes. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, we can go over that. I like what you shared here. A lot of liquidity underneath. Very dope, very cool. We're gonna go over the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar here. But gold right now is creating that internal higher high soon. This is important. Dollar is bearish, gold potentially bullish. We came down to take out a little bit of liquidity here. So we're waiting for this to break this particular high. Alright, we are waiting for that moment right now to break that high here. It's a good first start right now for our position here. 3 minute. We're gonna break it anytime. There we go. Gold is coming into that zone. It tapped into that zone. It took out some of the liquidity here. And now if we break a new high, we have an internal higher high after taking a lower low. That's a good sign. Good sign for gold. No longer worried about the liquidity that was built up underneath. With that signal here in combination with a bearish dollar. So if you look at the dollar, dollar is bearish. Can look for the continuation to the downside here. We have a couple of zones we could take consideration underneath right now. Especially on the 5 minute, you can clearly see these zones. Right there. This is good for gold. Gold broke it. Now we're gonna get in. Now we're getting interested in trading gold. There we go. This was what we were waiting for. We set potential buys above here, but now we have created its internal structure potentially after taking out the lows already. We could maybe potentially look for a buy a little bit earlier here. I like this overall reaction so far for gold now. The question is, are we gonna go for our 100 win today? Is this the moment to get a 100 win here? Okay, gold broke above it. We are almost closing above it as well. 40 seconds to go. This is looking fantastic so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing here for gold. Definitely looking for longs here. Great. This is nice. This is nice. Any retracement here for the dollar, for gold is our trade. The order flow seems to be good. That means that the levels are respected, right? Every retracement here is respected so far. So this is great. This is what we want to see here. Any particular small zone, does not really matter which one it is. As long as we're going to tap into that zone, we're getting rejected on the dollar. You will see gold coming down a little bit. That's the moment here for the execution right now. This is also a new zone right now. We close this candle underneath. I like what we're seeing here so far. What size is your account? This one around 100k. Any retracement for the dollar? Let's see. Not looking particularly strong at the moment here. This could be a nice long for gold, guys. Let's see where we can put a stop underneath. We have big targets though. Like if we break above these highs today, we're not going to see a low for gold, or we can wait for retracement. Let me think. No, we need to see. I want to see one retracement here for gold. Any TP, yeah, any TPs, you have to understand that we have a lot of upside potential, guys. We have literally a lot of upside potential here. We can literally come from here to here, coming down towards that range. We have the 50% right there. Okay, we have this level underneath as well. So I was thinking about the 1900. The dollar can make definitely a move down to the downside here. We are showing a lot of weakness right now. We can easily come back down towards either these levels right here. On the 4 hour even, to test these levels again. Alright, what we did was, we actually created a significant higher high. Actually, it's a daily high. Let me show you right now. But our gold is going to be an entry, entry soon. I think we can look for. But gold is still pushing a little bit down. I think we can get a better entry. I do believe so. Tapping into that zone, 4 hour. We created a higher high, which is fantastic. Now we are coming back, of course. Now we have this zone here. This is the zone where I want to look for a continuation. So, you know, coming down. Maybe accumulate here a little bit. Coming down. Coming up. Starting to distribute here again. A new distribution phase from that range. So if you go to the hourly, this is the zone that we broke. And retested. And now we're coming down. The only thing that we're looking for right now is any particular continuation on the lower time frame. To look for the setup here. This could be nice. If you break the 1885, yes. Well, this is the major break here. This is for sure a buy. Anything above a buy, yeah, anything above this one is a buy. Yes. However, anything around this zone is a retest. Is a lower time frame, you know, retest entry. If we can get one here. What's your ethnicity? My ethnicity is half Italian, half Dutch. But I grew up in the Netherlands. There we go, making moves here. Wow, look at that dollar dropping, gold coming up here. Can you speak German? Dutch? Ambition. Lorenzo, can you have a look at the USD ZAR? Okay, we can do it later. Keep in mind, guys, we tapped into that zone here. Okay, we have that zone here. So that's why I would already see the retracement right now to the downside. You know, fill up some of that imbalance here that we have underneath. Right here. Paulo Italiano, sì. How long have you living in Bali? 4 years. 2018 I came here for the first time. I came on and off, constantly on and off here. Now I'm here already since 2020. Like, actually living here. Do you trade oil? I'm looking for a long on my swing trade account indeed. I'm looking to long oil on the higher time frame. Later. I didn't enter yet. No, not yet. How was the lockdown in Bali? It was actually really good. It was an absolute bubble from the rest of the world. Can you tell me about the accumulation in short and also distribution? Yes. We have an accumulation phase, a distribution phase, okay? And then we have the expansion. Our gold's gonna make a significant move here, guys. Look on the 1 hour. 7 minutes to go for a candle closure here. Look at the hourly here. Dollar keeps moving down. After that retest, of course. We're seeing this reaction, we're coming close to an important zone though. Which is this one right here. Okay, gold, let's go. Gold's gonna make big moves right now, guys. GU is still waiting. Dollar is coming down, but gold's gonna make some big moves right now. I think this is where we're gonna go up significantly right here. Buys above that level. Let me look it up real quick. Let's go back to gold here. Where's the dollar? Dollar is in free fall right now. We have 6 minutes in the kind of closure. This is definitely worth a shot here for the dollar, for gold. A lot of sellers coming in right now. Do not rush it. I'll show you why. We're in potential buy zone right now. You will see a lot of sellers, a lot of orders are getting activated, a lot of stop orders are getting activated, and so on and so on. Maybe we're going to see one more liquidity grab and then move up. This is this is a beautiful retest, by the way. This is a beautiful retest right here. There we go. Keep you guys updated when I enter. We're looking for buys, not for sells. Just want to keep you guys updated when I exactly enter here. A lot of stop losses are underneath here. I think we're going to take out some stop loss and then we want to make a move continuation here. Dollar extremely weaker. Let's go to the 1 minute. What's the next potential retracement zone? We have this one right here. We have this one right here. Gold can come push down a little bit. But we are in an interesting buy zone right now. I was looking at this range, somewhere in this particular range right here. And going all the way to the 1900 range right there. Looking at taking it up further. See how far we can take it. Let's see if we can actually get there. Another one is, it depends on where we close. 4 minutes till candle closure. On the 1 hour. 4 minutes to go. As you guys can see here. I'll keep you updated on when I exactly enter. Almost a candle closure right now. 4 minutes to go. Okay, this is what I wanted to see here. We have one retracement right now in the 1 minute. And we're seeing the continuation. Okay, I'm going to enter long right now for gold. I'm long gold right now. Okay, we broke it. There we go. TP is pretty significant, guys. I'm looking at the 1900 range, somewhat in that level here. We have a lot of ground to cover right now. A lot of ground to cover. This is free area right here. Stop loss and break even really quickly soon. We're gonna play it safe on the safe side here, but let's see. We need to break some significant structures to the downside here. Bro didn't call. I think I said that I went long for gold. What's the stop loss underneath there? Okay. This is like 0.1% stop loss already. I think I'll keep it like this. Very tight right now. We have this pretty significant low. Gonna put it a little bit lower. Like 0.25% stop loss. Dollar is in that zone. Let's see if it can come down. We have this candle as well for gold right here. We have to take that in consideration right here. So we have this zone on a 5 minute. Oh, sorry, 3 minute. Where we can bounce from. Now I really liked the reaction here. Potentially keep my stop loss around this zone. Maybe slightly below, but overall I like it. I think it's a tight stop loss for me. I literally risk 0.25%, which is crazy actually if you think about it. It's not pretty much it's not much. But it makes sense. It's under this zone, it's under that big level here. Even if you come for a retest, we have the zone underneath right now that can turn into an area of support here. Also, if you put our stop loss underneath that zone, I think we are up to something good. Overall, we have another ground to cover here. I like it. I like that reaction here. A little bit lower right there. That's perfect. All right, we'll keep it this way. On the 1 hour, we have a lot of ground to cover, guys. A lot of ground to cover to the upside here. More towards this range, somewhere in the mid levels here. We're gonna take some profits along the way here already, like halfway through. Let's put another sign. Let's put another sign here. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. My name is Lorenzo Corrado. Hope you guys like the stream here. Smash that like button if you support the channel, if you like what we do on a regular basis. We're looking for trade setups. We're trying to connect, to bond, to build some valuable relationships as well. This is the reason why we have a fantastic community of over 6,000 members. And we're growing in a rapid pace. Also, YouTube is growing really fast right now. So, you know, let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Oh, yeah. All right. Good introduction. Ronnie says, Lorenzo, is it helpful to put an entry and stop loss on TradingView? It's not my favorite, but it's good for you guys. Can you do an analysis with SMC liquidity any pair you want? Yes, we can do that very shortly, my friend. We can definitely do that. Dollar created internal high. This is something you have to be aware of right now. We haven't done that in a while. We haven't seen... Okay, we have done that here. We felt off as well here. So be careful, but gold has some significant support underneath these levels. If you want, you can play it super safe here, but I'm gonna re-enter. If I get stopped out, I'm gonna re-enter for a new trade here. My bias is remains still the same here. Overall, I think that we have two important zones that can significantly help us here on the 3-minute. We have this zone as well. I'm curious how this will play out here. Which broker do you use? In this one is Owanda. I usually use BlueBerryMarkets, one of my favorites, low spreads. Can we enter again at the retest? I'm bullish at gold, so it's up to you here. Very good call on gold. We will see. We're not there yet. What are those red and blue arrows? These are buy orders. I'm also waiting for the re-entry. What do you do when you have multiple point of PO-is? I'm thinking about joining your V2. Do I have to pay only once? Only once for now. Question, does gold have a 4-hour breaker block starting at 1892? 1896, let's have a look. No. No, I would have seen that. I would have been extra careful if that was the case here. UJ potential shorts. Did we exit? No, my stop loss is underneath. if we get triggered in our stop loss, I'm looking for re-entry lower. We have created a significant higher high. So I'm definitely bullish on gold for now. Lorenzo, do you think platforms can be trusted once you get multiple big accounts from them? Yeah, it depends on which prop firm. There are probably very dodgy prop firms out there. There are very good prop firms out there. It totally depends on the prop firm here. Anyone familiar with first class Forex Funds? No, I'm not familiar with it. What is it? What about the eurjpy? We'll have a look at it shortly. Let's see in 1 minute. Yeah, we're retesting this highs for sure. I think we're gonna maybe even come lower to retest this level. It took a long time for it to break, so the fact that we're coming now to this zone, for me it's not really bad that if we actually break here. We could have gone either way straight away, or we retest this zone. Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out shortly. Should be breaking, yes, should be breaking. Go for FTMO or my Forex Funds. I agree. I'm more familiar with with FTMO. More familiar with FTMO here. Okay, this is a zone to look out for. Hopefully we can hold at least above our zone. You guys can wait a little bit. If you want to wait for the retest, you can wait a little bit. If we are going to come up a little bit more, let's see. We're at pretty much break even. Dollar is coming up a little bit more, I think. We have a little bit of room to go. How long have you been trading? 6 years. Are you going to place extra lots? No. No. This is good. I risk 0.25%. I risk 345 euro on a 110,000 euro account. So it's not much here. Just want to see dollar tapping into the zone and then reversing. That's it. That will push gold up. Lorenzo, you look like that one character from Stranger Things. I can't put my finger on it. I have no idea what you mean. Stranger Things. Okay, gold's coming down a little bit. At the same time, the dollar is almost where we want it to be right now. So the dollar is here. Hopefully we can reverse from here. This will hold our position. We have these lows here. We're coming down. Are you trading 119 trading view? Yes. Is it realistic to make 2% a day consistently? Yes. It's realistic. Scoreboard tool, please provide us. I don't know what you mean. Could you please show some analysis for your USD? Yeah, absolutely. Fair value gap underneath. Overall, relatively bullish right now. If you look at this bounce right here, we see that bounce right there, that zone coming down, creating a higher high right here, potentially coming back up. Right now, retesting the zone. Overall, bullish structures right now getting formed, getting created. We have still some room to go as well. Similar to the dollar, but the other way around, obviously. So what we can look for is a retracement. If you're going to see that retracement right now, we have one zone right here, which is interesting. The other zone is underneath right there if we tend to come down and break the gap here. Okay. One of these particular outcomes potential. Depending on the dollar. Let's go back to the dollar real quick. Overall bullish structures for the euro against the dollar. GU is even stronger. As you guys can see here. But this is too late. Alright, we're coming close to our zone. We already have more difficulties right now to hold here. Look at US dollar Japanese yen. I think you like it. I think so too, because I've seen it before. Okay. And what I liked about it was the liquidity was built up underneath. That we're taking out right now. Exactly. So if you look at this right here, we have been taking out the liquidity. I was talking about it pretty much all day in the London session, where we do private live streams here. We have this zone. Any retest is interesting for us as well. For the US dollar against the Japanese yen to the downside. And that means that this particular short potential here. So we have this zone underneath. Potentially coming down right there. So that's the US dollar against the Japanese yen here. On the flip side, we're coming very close right now to that zone. So I want to see a reaction here. We have to pay close attention to a couple of these zones right now. I'm looking for buys for gold. I'm in gold right now already. US dollar Japanese yen is also an interesting trade, by the way, guys. Really. We broke the structure to the downside. We have seen the structure already. Any retracement, we can come back up to fill up some of that zone here. We have been already taken out and got the rejection here. Now we have building out the liquidity underneath. Right there. Okay. We got rejected, building up liquidity, now we got it rejected again. Any retracement continuation to the downside. So we're going to set an alert here and we're going to trade this. I want to take a short from here. Stop loss somewhat above these highs. And then target the mid levels of these lows here. So one of them is this one. So we actually came underneath. It is great. We broke the structure as well. Under the equilibrium right there. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see how we come back up towards this zone here. So we're still in gold halfway through. Gold is coming down a little bit more. If the dollar drops, we're gonna move further. Hopefully the dollar can come down a little bit now. Your trading style looks risky. Why do you chase every single supply and demand zone if you have unmitigated ones uppers? Just because of the dollar and the current stage of the dollar here. Requires a little bit of a different approach. Sometimes goes up, sometimes we go down. It's just the way it is. overall we make money. University, I told yesterday about gold, bro. Do you remember? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But you said that gold will go up? Would you recommend Owanda? I would recommend BlueBerryMarkets. The only reason I use Owanda right now is for you guys. Because I don't like to use TradingView, empty MetaTrader as a, as a tool like that. You know, MetaTrader as a trading platform. I like to trade it, but I like TradingView way more. How much account did you have bloat? I blew a lot of accounts in my past. These days, not anymore. How long did it take for you to be profitable? 3 years. Around about 3 years, yeah. And it was like really, really hard work. Like almost want to give up multiple times. Like very, very, very bad. Every single time I got it and then I lost it again. And then I got it and then I lost it again. Like constantly. And I kept going in that loop of making... I was actually very long... You know, I was losing money at the beginning. Yes. After that, I was actually break even for a while. All right. I was actually break even for a while. Actually, for a very long time. And then finally, after one moment, I decided now I'm gonna change the dynamic of my my overall trading career. I'm gonna make sure I stick with one strategy. I stick with one strategy here. Were you trading live all the time or demos too? I was trading some demos, but I started with money too early. So that's the problem. I started with trading money like way too early in my career. I should have... This is why I'm telling you guys, you don't need money. You don't need that much money to trade with at the beginning. It's not even necessary here. Okay, the dollar is now in this exact zone. This is what I was waiting for. So the dollar is in this exact zone right here. Now the question is, what is gold gonna do? Are we gonna push up and break new highs, or we're gonna come down to our stop loss here? We're gonna find out. But if the dollar keeps dropping right now, as of it's doing right now, rejection from the zone, I think we're gonna make it here. Let's see. Does the trade in the gold is a sell or a buy? I'm new. This is a buy. This is a buy. We are in a minor drawdown at the moment. This is part of the game. So we're bouncing right now from this zone here. We came to this zone. We're bouncing from this zone right here. This was the initial high. We're retesting from this level, and now we're trying to push up. Stop loss is underneath that area. If the dollar comes down, then this is for us our... then it will be good enough. Risking 0.25%. A minor risk. Like I could do 1%, but then I put my stop loss like I did before. I could put my stop loss here and go for a 1-to-1, or a little bit more than a 1-to-1. So I can't do that if I want to, without having to worry at all. I could just wait and, and be patient here. That's no problem. But the reason why I do it is because if that's the case, I'm just looking for a re-entry. That's the reason why. Where we had the stop loss right underneath. Are you from Europe? I'm from Europe, but I live in Asia. I live in Indonesia. I like this. I like the fact that they have broken below for the US dollar Japanese yen here. Okay, what are we doing now is actually a good thing. We're building up liquidity to the upside. So I'm not interested in closing my position yet. To protect my my position right now. I like the fact that we're building liquidity to the upside here. Overall, I think it's okay. It's okay so far. Normally, I close my losers straight away. So when I see it's not going in my direction, I close my losers. But in this case, I see that there is some liquidity built. So I stick with the position here. And if we are gonna get hit, I'm gonna go to a lower side. I'm gonna look somewhere in these ranges here for a new setup. We had a 1 hour setup. The way it worked is we broke out of this zone. This was a clear buy zone. And now we're gonna go towards these lows right there. Filling up some of that inefficiency, testing, and then coming up. This is the idea. Retesting that level. And looking for buys. Let's look at the 1 minute here. Please no spamming in the chat. Mr. Novas, how are you? I'm good, my friend. How are you doing? I love cooking. What's up? Sporty says it's a nice setup. GJ feeling the imbalance. GJ is coming. Is GJ coming up right now? Let's see what GJ is doing here. GJ is indeed going up right now towards that zone. This is a very interesting zone here. Yeah, we bounced from this zone. We created internal height, but this is usually not really looking that good here. We're building also. We have that massive wick here. I would love to see it coming down to fill up that wick, at least partially here. But for that, we're building liquidity out to the upside. Right there. You know, we have this a huge amount of liquidity. Let's take it out, come back down, tap into our zone, come back down, going for that wick fill. We usually come to fill up that wick, at least partially here. We have a massive reaction still. So potentially, yes. That wick to the left is interesting. Coming down here. But I would love to see getting the liquidity taken out first. Before making that exact move here. We're building more and more liquidity right now. To the upside. Dollar is coming down a little bit, but we're not really reacting. The gold is a little bit slow with reacting here. Binla says, bro, Bali is amazing. Was staying in Nusa Dua. Fantastic, my friend. Nusa Dua is nice. Nusa Dua is very, very nice. I love beautiful resorts there. Stephanie says, love this channel. Thank you. Thank you, Stephanie. Gerardo, thank you for your guidance. No problem, man. Thank you. Guys, we cannot win every single trade. Keep that in mind. I'm not a magician. But if you go and you watch, if you are new and you watch some previous streams, we are in a crazy run over this since the beginning of this year. We have some very, very beautiful trades. Other thing is what you can do also. I have a new Instagram page as well. We're gonna do a giveaway. So if you wanna join the giveaway, you need to follow me on Instagram as well. It's Lorenzo. I fixed the links in the description, by the way. But I have some beautiful things here. Like we had it set up. There was the US dollar against it. Who remembers this trade? US dollar coming down here. This is interesting right now. Why? Took out the Asian highs already. Kulos built up underneath. If we can come back down to take out some of these lows right now, break a structure to the downside, I'm interested in shorting EURUSD. Yes, dollar breaking highs. Take out the liquidity. Let's go. Some people would even short this right here. Stop loss above. Big profit underneath. A 1-to-1 there. Okay, weak low. Yeah, short USD, stop loss above the highs. Take profit underneath. This is the low to break for the euro. This is the low to break for the euro here. We are breaking the lows, guys. Take some profits right now. Stop loss on break even. Take some profits and you should be good. Let's close the first one. Done. Boom. $600. 0.5%. Nice and clean. Second one, break even now. That's it. If you want to join, you can join. We're going to do a giveaway very shortly, guys. Every stream we do giveaways. Every stream we give back to the community. What's the dollar doing? Dollar coming down here, but gold is stagnating right now. I don't really like that. Dollar is coming down significantly and gold is stagnating. It's not moving. But let's see. We have been building liquidity to the upside here. Okay, analyze afterwards if you go wrong and why you were wrong and explain it right there. Like people think, and this is a big problem here in trading. People think that if you are if you have a losing trade that you are wrong. And yes, you were wrong. The trade went the other direction. But like there is no secret code. There is no cheat code, guys, okay? There is no cheat code. Understand that. You cannot win every trade. I know people, beginning traders, you know, I've literally been there as well. And I know some guys that I'm working with right now. You know what the problem is? They win 7 trades in a row and they're happy. And then they lose 1 trade and they get stressed and they blow their account. 1 trade. And it's a pattern. Trading is probability game. So you cannot win every single trade. If you win 7 out of your 10 trades, let's say, you make a lot of money. %70 win rate. We have a 70% win rate now. A little bit more, 99 wins, 34 losses. But 70% is where I usually go for when I target 1-to-1s and up, like a 1-to-1, 1.2-to-1. If my risk reward is a 5-to-1, of course my win rate is lower. You can always analyze and think, okay, what could I improve on? You know, what can I do? But if you understand your strategy very well, then sometimes it is what it is. For example, my strategy is the alignment with the dollar. Always looking for correlations. That's my #1 confluence, the correlation. Then I'm looking at structure, right? Breaking structure. Then I'm looking for potential setups here. I don't like gold actually right now, to be honest. I don't like that we are just not really moving right now. We're building liquidity on both sides. And the reason why I do not like it is because the dollar came all the way down already. You saw that the dollar came all the way down and the dollar is just not moving. So it moved to the upside. It came all the way down and now it's not moving here. So that's usually not a good sign here. So let's see. Nicola says, hey man, thanks. This stuff is really an edge over the market. Sorted the US dollar Japanese yen. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We're looking at the Japanese yen here. Yeah, this is for me a trade for the 30-minute here. Or even for the 1 hour. Looking at this particular... Look, it's gonna do. This could take a little bit longer. Kasasper says, that's exactly what happened to me. I had $30 trading bonus. I took it up to 100%, but the EU president speech, I had 5 buys against the dollar and all of them went wrong. Stopped me out and I lost it all. Yeah, this is part of the game. Same as us right now. Okay. Let's add this one in. $18 wins, 5 losses so far. I'm gonna look at an entry a little bit lower. Alright, we risked 0, we lost 0.25%. Let's see what we have. Next target could be here. Yeah, dollar didn't move. God, that's the funny thing, right? So this was something that we could see here. We saw that the dollar was coming down, but gold was not moving, and the dollar is now moving up, and gold is moving. So they wanted to take out these lows here. So we're gonna look for a new entry here. No rush. SK Moales says, yesterday we got 2 entries profit. Yeah, for sure. No worries about it. Like, a lot of people know what we're doing here. You cannot win every single trade. Hey Lorenzo, I got 2k USD in my bag. Should I try to flip it or should I buy a 50k funded account? I know you're already in the streams for a long time. I'm wondering what your level, like, what do you think? Like, you're feeling confident? Are you feeling confident about trading? If you feel confident enough, you should do it, my man. If you have $2,000 and you can do a 50k account. As long as you feel confident, you know when you feel confident here. So Lorenzo, the win rate is determined by the RR per trade. It depends. So if you have, it's just pretty much wins against your total trades. So the amount of wins against your total trades. Akrem says, may Allah bless you, bro. It's all good. Thank you, my friend. Okay, dollar failed to break these lows. So there was no continuation here happening. So usually what I do, I entered here. Usually I could have played my stop loss all the way down, risky 1-to-1. Right now I rather get stopped out to look for re-entry on the lower time frame here. There is a nice beer flag on gold. Let me see. A lot of you guys talking about bull flags and beer flags. And it is true. You can kind of see it, right? So you see this coming down. You see it coming up. You see it coming down. But at the same time, the dollar is looking very bearish. So it's not that like, you know... I expect more like a lot of downside potential for gold right now in the short term when the dollar is significantly bearish at the moment. We created this zone, we created a higher low, we created a lower low, we took out all these lows. We even got retested and came back down again. So yeah, I'm looking mainly at the dollar when I'm looking at a trade setup here. Look at that massive move as well, guys. Look at that massive reaction. That came down really fast here. I want to learn from you. Is there any course to join, teach, and page? Just join our Discord, my man. Just join the Discord. So much information in our Discord as well. So, like, it's a community-based thing. So we're giving a... Like, we like to teach with our community in events. So like Discord events, right? We have these voice channels and stuff. For me, this is what's truly the best way to learn. Is by actually, you know, coming to these voice channels and stream in Discord. So if you want to be part of our events, you can join. Links in the description. You can join for free. We have a lot of things to do here. Okay, let's wait for gold right now. We need to wait. Definitely, we're creating some sort of structure for the dollar. We can come up a little bit more here. So be patient with gold. We're looking for the re-entry still. I still remain bullish. That hasn't changed here. This is why you use stop loss. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the initial stop loss was underneath here. This was a 1% stop loss. So $1,000 stop loss, pretty much. So yeah, this is 0.25%. It's not really... Of course, it's never nice to lose a trade here. But yeah, that's just... Okay, let's go over a couple other ones. Euro is one. US dollar, Japanese yen is still on the radar. Any giveaway today? Absolutely. Yes, we're gonna give away a... We're gonna give away some stuff today. Who's trading MetaTrader here? Who's trading with MetaTrader? Please let me know in the chat. If so, we can give away some magic keys. Me, yes. A lot of you guys. Okay, pretty much all of you guys. Okay, we're gonna give away magic keys today. What do you need to do? You need to follow my Instagram. We have a new Instagram. We opened it a couple days ago. You see my wins. My losses are gonna be there too. Of course. Not many. But they're gonna be there. Yeah, please, if you want to join me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. And place a like and comment under this last video. And we're gonna randomly pick a winner. US dollar. Okay. We're gonna give away the magic keys. This is the magic keys. I'll show you right now what it is. This is the magic keys. Okay. The best tool you can use when scalping on MetaTrader. Actually, it's I think Raya Banks made it. I think. I'm not a sponsor. I'm not a affiliate in any form whatsoever. I just buy them for you guys. So what it is, you can open a trade, you can put your stop loss in entry, you can close half, full, custom, you can put your risk, automatically calculates your lot size. Alright? So this is why we're gonna do it. It's super helpful for you guys. Trust me, it's one of the best things you can use. Why? It's functional. It's super functional here. Alright? Alright, let's see how gold will react here. The shorts are cool. I like them. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, everything is pretty much from the, from the streams, right? It's like a compilation of what we do on stream. So I really like that. All right, let's look at some other pairs. We have the US dollar, Japanese yen. Number one. I really like this trade. I really like it. I want to see retracement, and I want to short the US dollar against the Japanese yen here. This is definitely what I like to see here. Gold took out all the liquidity right now underneath, including us. On a 5 minute time frame, we tapped into that zone. We need to wait for a lower low. We have now bounced here a little bit, so I'm gonna be a little bit patient here with gold at the moment. The next one is GU. Very similar. EU. Yeah, this is where we rebounced from, but I would love to actually come down a little bit further. Why? To fill up that gap underneath. A little bit more patience for this one. US dollar, Japanese yen is actually coming very close. I like that a lot. Nordics is back. Long time ago, man. Are you aggressive on it or just monitoring the zone? Depending on the dollar. We look at the dollar here. We're looking where the dollar is at. If the dollar decides to if the dollar is aligning with the yen here. Let's say we come up, right? And we come towards these zones. Like, we're talking about 1 minute zones here. But if you zoom it out a little bit more, to like the 5 minute, for example, we have this zone right here. If we align here with the US dollar yen being in the same zone, then I'm short yen. Dollar yen here. Absolutely. What is the best trading platform for Forex? I think MetaTrader is still my favorite. Nerayan says, are you out on gold? Yes. Yes. We got stopped out on gold. What is the best trading platform? Yeah, MT4 for sure. I watched 2 of your videos. When I backtested, I managed to get an 80% win rate in 30 trades. Woo! Amazing, bro. We have a strategy indeed. We have an amazing strategy for that. Yeah, it's on my channel. This is what we have been doing. Not in this gold trade, by the way. But usually, we are trading indeed that scalping strategy. We're gonna do this again very shortly in the market here. I'm just waiting for better market conditions here. But the way it works is absolutely insane. You will love it. You guys will love it. For the new people, at least. That I think most of you guys know exactly how the scalping strategy works. It's yeah, one of the best I've tried. Like, really. Nico, it wasn't really ideal to go long at that level because it recently took out the buy side liquidity, right? It did took out the buy side liquidity, but the dollar had so much more downside potential as well. And the imbalance of gold was right there, so we were right in the imbalance. At the same time, we tested the highs for a very long time, so we had a lot of demand there. Bomber says, do you think it's better scalping or swing trading? What about both? What about both? A scalping account and a swing trade account. So US dollar, Japanese yen. I think we have some upside potential here. What are we doing? We are looking for imbalance. Lorenzo, what pairs are we trading? We're focusing on the US dollar, Japanese yen right now, and we still have a close eye on gold. We still have a close eye on gold. But not the right moment right now. Not the right moment. Majid says a follower strategy will change my career, win 85% and won the FTMO challenge. These are some crazy numbers. I wonder on how many trades that is. Guys, if you like what I do, win or lose, then please smash that like button, highly appreciate it. Okay? We have been crushing it over the last couple of weeks. A lot of you guys made a lot of money. So what I would like to ask, if you can smash that like button, it really helps with growing the channel here. And you know, the algorithm, and you know how it works. So yeah, for the rest, everything we do is free, obviously. We're going to do a giveaway very soon here. Gold in that zone. Yeah, gold is in that zone right now. Indeed. I want to wait for the dollar here to at least come down a little bit right here. So gold is trying to push again. Majid says 50 trades win, 8 lose. Okay, wow. Gold in the zone. Yes, sir. Gold's in the zone. Going away off next week for my birthday. Gonna miss watching the streams. But good luck for next week's trades. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it's gonna be better. I think next week is gonna be a good week here. I mean, I have really enjoyed the last this year so far. Like we have been really crushing it overall. However, it was super hectic, especially not this week but last week. Wow. NFP, FOMC. What else did we had? We had a couple other things here, right? Yeah, that was absolutely crazy. Last week was a mess. Yes, exactly. What broke Toto? You look at Owanda, yeah. We look at Owanda indeed. We are looking at Owanda, yeah. Is that trade placed on the 1 hour chart? This is on the 1 hour chart, but this can go relatively fast here, especially, let's see what time it is, yeah. Especially in like 10 minutes from now, I think we're gonna see some increase in volume here. We just have way more to take out here. I want to see this coming down further. We have been taking out a lot of liquidity here underneath. We are right now kind of, you know, coming up like the dollar. It's just following what the dollar is doing. It's pretty much the same chart if you look at it from this perspective here. Okay, what are the zones on the dollar? I think this is an important zone right here. I think this is an important zone right here. But I do believe that we need to at least come up a little bit before coming back down. Then gold could be interesting again. Right? That's the moment for gold to maybe look at gold as well. But that's why we look at the Australian dollar against the US dollar right now. I'm set up a swing trade at the moment in SMC setup. Wondered if you could get your opinion on it. 1 trade down and 1 trade up. Yes, sir. I will have a look at it right now for you, man. SMC setups. That's one of our channels in the Discord. There we go. Let's have a little sneak peek, my friend. All right, what do we have here? What is your setup, my friend? What is your Discord name? Let me know. Oh, Mine Warriors. Oh, okay, of course. Okay. Yeah, dollar yen. Yes. Exactly. On the 4 hour, absolutely. We're looking for a swing trade here. We are looking for a swing trade underneath. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Now, dollar yen has to come down further, in my opinion, towards this zone. This is a great zone to look for a swing trade for. I'm looking to swing trade as well the yen, and the reason why is because of the Bank of Japan is showing a lot of weakness at the moment here. All right, they are artificially trying to keep their currency up. At some point, they have to dump their treasuries again on the US market, the US treasuries again. It's just not looking good for the yen. From a at least fundamental, from a fundamental perspective here. Okay. This is, it is what it is. The yen has a minus. They have relatively okay inflation. But overall, they have a negative GDP growth right now of minus 2%. Inflation of 4%, which is relatively okay. Unemployment 2.5% is relatively okay. But a minus 0.1 interest rate. Yeah, that's not really a good signal here. US oil is indeed something that we're looking for as well. We're just waiting for the next trade setup, guys. The only thing that we're waiting for is from the dollar right now to come up. That will probably be enough to push our price up further for the dollar against the yen. I think there is a lot of potential here. Number one, if we come down, potentially a stop order to the downside and going for a 1-to-1 here again. It's going to be one of these setups. A little bit higher risk reward, a little bit lower risk reward, depending on the closure underneath right now. Something in that sense here. So we're gonna get into a trade shortly. Just gonna find out which one it's gonna be. For now, I stick with this one right here. On 1 hour, but the overall downside potential is still there. We have broken the lows, broken structure. We saw the rejection here. Looking for one more continuation to the downside. The last wave, pretty much. We're seeing like usually 3 waves, so we have like number 1, number 2, number 3, and then the last wave before reversal. So it's like this. So this, we come up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 1, 2, 3. And then it keeps going from there. It's kind of, this is pretty much the regular market cycle we're looking for. Gold is still holding here right now. Dollar wanted to come up into that zone here. So let's stick with the US dollar against the yen right now. Vola says, sorry, I did not mean to be rude or anything. This is just because there are so many gurus in Forex. But thank you, everyone. And yes, this man looks awesome. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Yes, there are indeed a lot of gurus in Forex here. That's why I appreciate guys that do have the balls, to be honest, to live trade on stream. You have to respect that. All right, nobody's gonna win every single trade, you know, but at least you get real-time information. Real-time information over any course. Trust me, any course out there. Combining both could be even better. But it's all about the live execution of trading where I learn a lot from. Also from, you know, other people in the past here. Okay, we're coming up here, guys. We're coming up for the dollar yen. We're coming close. This is definitely what I'm looking for. Dollar is coming up as well. So everything is according plan right now. Lorenzo, I'm from Brazil. And I use the XNES brokerage that only allows me to use MT5. Entering the market always throws me off the price. When I program the entry, sometimes it doesn't work. I would recommend BlueBerryMarkets. When I use MT4, MT5, I always use BlueBerryMarkets. If you want to support the channel, there's a link in the description as well. And trust me, it's not because I'm partnered up with BlueBerryMarkets. I've been approached by 30 of them. And this is a regulated broker as well. It's not an unregulated broker. So yeah, you're a bit more secured in that sense. Okay, the dollar is making moves to the upside. Dollar yen is coming up as well. Lorenzo, I'm not sure about your 1 hour entry zone. If you check my chart on the 4 hour, you have a stronger entry at 131.235. 131.235. Yeah, you have this one right there, correct? You have this one indeed. However, what we're going to do is we're going to wait on the 1 hour. We're going to tap into that zone. Then we're going to go to the 5 minute. Then we're going to look for a low time frame structure, a break. And that's the moment for us to enter. I don't know if you guys know the young trader. Yeah, there are a lot of live traders I've seen now by accident that are also trading with BlueBerryMarkets as well. So yeah, let's be patient here with this particular setup. But I see your setup here. I know what you mean. We have another zone above, but we already saw that rejection from this particular candle right here. So I just want to see this reaction on the like 5 minute ish. Let's see from there. Okay, do an analysis with SMC liquidity. Well, this is an example. This is an example. We've been talking about this in the London session. This is exactly what we're looking for. We're at liquidity right there. We have that imbalance underneath. We were building up liquidity here. We already broke structure to the downside. We retested, came back down in that area of supply. We came down further. Now we're retesting again, seeing if it makes sense here from this swing high to swing low here. Just curious towards this reaction right now from this candle right there. Fair enough, I forgot you always do the LTF come for... Yes, correct. How do you pick your targets? Do you look for imbalance? Yeah, imbalance, equal highs, equal lows, trend line liquidity, and all of this stuff indeed. Gold coming down still. So it took out the highs, it took out the lows. Still gonna evaluate the trade after the stream. Yeah, patience for gold, dollar coming into that first zone right now. So dollar is reacting into the zone. Dollar yen is of course coming up here. Also look at the yen. All right, very important. The yen is also not looking that strong right now. Has been going up. You have been building equal lows here. Let's see what we're doing here if we break this low. Okay, we're tapping into an error of the month. Tapping into an error of the month here. We broke the highs there. So this is invalidated right now. We have these equal lows. Have to pay very close attention to that as well. We're gonna look for a low time frame confirmation here. Dollar is not strong. It's definitely the dominating pair here in this genre. Vola says, I started trading on a live account like 1 week ago and I was trading in the afternoon, like at 1 p.m. New York time, but this was terrible. Now I have much better result trading between 8 to 9 a.m. to like 11 a.m. Okay, so you're trading the New York Open. Open sell now? Not yet. Elmer says GBP 30 minutes. Let's have a look at this one, man. All right, we have this zone. We tap into that zone almost. We're almost there. We are almost there right now. But there could be we have some liquidity above. All right, do take that in consideration. So you can also wait for the hour or the 15 minutes here above. We have that zone above here. We already saw the rejection, then we sold off from there. Last point of supply and then we dropped. So yeah, I'm gonna curious how we react to this zone. I'm gonna put an alert here. Right here. There we go. US dollar yen is slowly but steadily coming up, guys. Can you make the watermark for more visible? Sure, brother. We can do that. We can do that. There we go. James says, one massive thing I've learned from Lorenzo, which has made a massive difference to wait for confirmation. Thank you for all the work, do. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. When giveaway? Good question. Good point. Good point. If you want to join the giveaway, follow me on Instagram. Hit that like button. US dollar coming down here. This is in. Place a comment under this last video, and we're gonna give away 2 magic keys right here. All right, one now, one later. One later in the stream. The magic keys is the best tool you could use here for your managing your trades here. Okay, you don't have to ever calculate any lot sizes any longer anymore. Okay, that's the most boring part of trading, calculating your lot size. Yeah, gold is yeah. As long as the dollar comes down, I still remain the same bias for gold, but gold needs to create a new high here. It's manipulating the highs, then the lows, and then we're gonna find out. So we need to be patient with gold right now. So we are in that zone. We're seeing at least a reaction here. Okay, reacting from this candle right there. Right now we're coming very close here towards our zone. We are in our zone as well, but I definitely want to wait for that 1 hour candle right here above. But it has a lot of issues already with breaking, guys. It has it's not strong. It really wants to come down and push further down here. If we come down again, and let's say we will not get to our entry, okay, there's a big difference here. Let's say we will not get to our entry here, then potentially I'm gonna wait until we break this level again here, For me, that's another good solid confirmation. We already took the liquidity. We reversed. If we come down again, yeah, probably it's gonna just be a continuation. This is what I aim for. Then I just place the same trade, but then it's just gonna be a one-to-one scalping setup here. That's it. I love all of you guys, but I cannot answer any spam anymore. Okay? How about a giveaway on Twitter? We can do the next one on Twitter. We can do the next one on Twitter. That's possible. A little bit later in the stream. Let's take it to the 5 minute. Let's go to this initial zone. Trying to push here, trying to push here. This one broke high. Yeah, we have some zones here, absolutely on the 5 minute as well. You can clearly see that we are right now. We're even right now in an area of supply here. Okay, even this zone right here. If we get rejected here, we come down, we create a new lows, then you know, we are definitely gonna short again, and we're gonna look for the continuation here. Definitely. GJ in the zone. GJ is coming up right there. Okay. GJ is looking stronger than the dollar yen. So I'm curious how we react here, but so far I think we are looking relatively strong here, whereas the dollar yen is actually already coming down a little bit. All right, that's quite interesting here. We have these candles here. We have this 1 hour zone. We have these 5 minute zones underneath that zone. We closed that candle 10 minutes ago. So yeah, there are two options here. Either GJ is coming up. Dollar index all the way down, gold barely moved. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean here. That's why we're going to be a little bit careful and patient with the gold right now. Lorenzo, ever heard of Trader's Reality Indicator? Just have a look at it and see what it can do. The gold trade today could benefit from it. It's usually most used for vector candles. So the Trader's Reality Indicator is an indicator that is based around the 50 EMA. And it highlights all the particular candles, the stop candles, the vector candles. And yeah, the pivots as well, the reversals. And it shows you when it could potentially, you know, go above the 50 EMA and then potentially come down again. And if you are too far away from the 50 EMA, we can look at the 800 and 200 EMA to see where we can short from to get back to the 50. And then look at these four different cycles. Yeah, I know about the Trader's Reality Indicator. I've been testing it a little bit indeed. I like him a lot. He's focusing on crypto. But I like the guy. He's yeah, I love his understanding of the macro fundamentals as well as, or the macro economy. What's the plan on GJ? GJ is a patient game right here. We're going to see how we react into that zone right now. But the dollar is coming down again. The dollar has built liquidity to the downside. So I see more bearish momentum for the dollar. Okay, this will potentially push the price of the dollar yen further down. We just have to be patient. We're coming close to a new zone here. Just want to make sure that we are at the right zone. There are two ways you can take it. We have this zone right now on the 5 minute. We have the other one here, and we have this entry on the 1 hour. I would prefer to use this one right here. This particular candle right here. Tap into that zone and sell off from there. Is the yen basket a little bit too weak? Maybe on the lower time frame, but we're building a lot of liquidity to the upside right now. We're building a lot of liquidity to the upside here. So yeah, that's something that I... Bro, can you tell me what's the best time frame to trade gold? Sorry, brother, don't spam. We're gonna do the giveaway in 5 minutes, guys. All right, last chance to follow me on Instagram, place a comment under the last video. And we're gonna give away magic keys here. And then at the end of the stream, we're gonna give away one more. So dollar building liquidity underneath right now, okay? We are definitely building stop losses here. This is a matter of time before we're gonna break it, in my opinion. So the dollar yen should come down a little bit soon. We're gonna see what the reaction is gonna be. Wow, where did this came from? Euro, British pound, 1 hour. Can you give an analysis? Yes, sir. Of course I can. By the way, everything that you donate, my man, thank you, appreciate it. But this goes straight away to giveaways. All right, everything that we get goes to giveaways here. Everything from YouTube goes to giveaways. It's not much in general, but that goes to giveaways. So eurjpy, yeah, let me go over it real quick for you guys. We are waiting for our US dollar Japanese yen trade. Okay, just so you guys know, we are waiting. We're coming very close to our potential entry here. So for the euro Japanese yen here, okay, dollar is looking pretty bearish right now. Yeah, this is our first zone. I'm not interested right now in the euro yen, looking relatively strong here. So for example, we have been going up already significantly here. Why? A lot of different reasons here. First, we need to think about the fundamental reasons. Okay? Let's talk about the fundamentals before we move to the technicals here. What is the most important right now to take in consideration? Let me show you real quick. It's super important. Let's go over the euro against the British pound here. All right? Euro against the British pound. So what do you need to take consideration is right now the understanding of the fundamentals here. So the euro had a higher GDP growth, okay? 0.1% over minus 2% of the British pound here. British pound had a way higher inflation than the euro, okay? Which is now good for the currency, for the yen. Because the British pound has a way higher inflation, they have a higher interest rate. This compensates for the inflation. On the flip side, they have a lower unemployment rate. than the euro, okay? More employees, lower unemployment rate. At the same time right now, smart money, we can better say institutions, are 70% long on gold here. So institutions are 70 long on the euro. Sorry, on the euro, not on gold. So because of that, we have to take consideration when we look at the euro against the British pound here, that the bias is still relatively long. We have also created a significant high to the upside here. Still, internally, we saw a change character to the downside, followed by a break of structure to the upside here. Now we're retracing, pulling back into that zone here. Okay, so we saw that initial low. We came back up. Right where we are right now, we are at the 50. We are at the equilibrium right here. So we're coming back down towards that zone. We are now at the 50, the equilibrium. This is potentially where we can bounce from here. Alright? Tapping into that zone. So there are a couple of zones I'm looking for. One of them is right here. The 88. 0.88 right here. Okay? Coming down, tapping into that zone. And then looking for the continuation to the upside. We already saw that that bounce from this particular level right there. Coming into that zone. So we're looking for the continuation here on the 1 hour. Pretty much coming down right now. At the same time, we're building a lot of liquidity to the upside right now. Smart money is long at this particular moment. If you look at the CUT, if you look at particularly the CUT data, the fundamentals are telling us the same thing right here. So we have a couple of zones you can take consideration. But the most important zone is right here at the 88. This is definitely where I'm looking for longs. Bro, do you have any Telegram? I do not have any Telegram. No. Do you have a sell limit on the US dollar Japanese yen? I'm gonna manually enter him. Alex says, I learn more from you analyzing the market from 3 lives than from other gurus last year. Absolutely. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. For the people that are new, you know, my suggestion is to follow a few live streams here. If you want to make money, if you want to be consistently profitable, then I recommend you to join the live streams and just do not only watch one particular live stream. Because, yeah, that's not how trading works, unfortunately. So dollar yen is coming up right now. We are coming very, very close. Gold is wild. What's gold doing right now? Dollar is coming up a little bit right now. Okay, we broke the lows here. The next zone is right there, 1875. 1875 is the next zone right here. All right, this is the zone we're looking for. This right here. The other ones are all pretty much already the yeah, it's exactly the bounce. And that's pretty much it. 80.75 here. Right there. Especially if the dollar decides to pull back up a little bit more. I hope so. That would be even better for US dollar Japanese yen trade as well. Hey Lorenzo, did you move from Bali? What happened to your time zone? I moved it to the London zone, but I live in Bali, yes. What are your thoughts on McGregor versus Chandler? I love it, brother. I love it. I can't wait. I'm not sure when exactly it is. Does somebody know? What do you think in gold? Sell? Long? I would still look for longs right now. I think that we just have been coming up right now. It depends where we are going to go to. We took out the liquidity in the upside. We came back down, including us right here. But imagine having my stop loss right there. I would have been down 1% right now. Now I only lost 0.25%. So overall, it was a good way of monitoring here and moving my stop loss to 0.25%. Overall, we are filling up that gap. And the dollar is slightly moving up here, but we're going to face a lot of resistance here, okay? Into this zone here. If you look at this particular low, we're going to face some significant resistance right here. All right, so if the dollar is there, gold will be around about here, filling up that gap and coming in the zone, testing this zone at least right there. Okay? Dollar yen is coming up right now. Gold short. Yeah, I don't really understand why people want to go short on gold. Still, I personally do not understand it. There is some liquidity underneath, that's true. But as long as the dollar is showing weakness, and as long as the dollar right here is breaking significant lows right here, not showing any signs of strength, it will affect the gold price. It will affect the gold price. Unless you want to scalp it, unless you want to scalp down. Lorenzo, gold doesn't usually respect dollar index. That's not true. At least not from my personal experience. Stefano says, if I come to Bali, will you help me trading? I'm talking for real. Yes, sir, we'll help you with trading. Especially if you're in Bali and you are a trader and you watch the live streams and you want to, meet up to trade. Yes, why not? Of course, I would be interested in this. Okay, dollar yen is reaching this zone right now. We're gonna wait for the reaction here. We're reaching our first zone here. Bennett says, maybe what it means is gold doesn't respect the dollar index all the time. That's true. There is sometimes a decoupling. That's definitely true. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna see right now with the dollar. We're gonna exactly see right now what's happening. We're tapping into the zone here for the dollar. We are coming now also tapping into the zone here for the dollar yen. So this is that zone here. We are synchronized at the moment. This is nice. This is good. Vincent says need to change those strategy. What do you mean, man? Which strategy? GC, my man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Let's see how the dollar reacts here. Reaching that zone. When you're in a trade, can you say I'm in? Yes. Absolutely. So when was Conor gonna fight here? They have like the Ultimate Fighter. They have the Ultimate Fighter, and then yeah. That's gonna be amazing, man. Like I can't wait. I'm super excited. Who's gonna watch the UFC this weekend? Who is watching the UFC, by the way? We are big fans here. I'm not in the trade now, not at the moment. We're coming towards the trade right now. We are gonna see how the dollar reacts in this zone, and then we know. So right now, me and my friend are taking boxing very, very seriously. We're gonna go... in a couple months, we're gonna do some serious training camps here in Bali. And we're gonna have a fight in Bali as well. So yeah, we're gonna do some serious stuff in regards to boxing in a couple next couple of months. Look it up. Bali MMA. Gala. It's a MMA gym, but yeah, we're gonna go for we're boxing. Okay, dollar stepping into the zone right now. Yen is coming up right now. We're gonna see any particular reaction right now. Very, very curious how we react towards this particular zone here on the dollar. In the meantime, gold is coming down right now. We are actually tapping into that zone right here for gold right now. We came down very, very aggressively here. Why the dollar is of course going up. We want to see what the reaction will be. We are right now tapping into this zone. You see that green candle here in the middle. This is the candle where you need to look for. All right, that's the candle you want to take this draw this zone, and you want to see exactly on the lower time frame. So we have now our zone. We have this one internally as well. Now it's about the dollar. What is the dollar gonna do here? Are we gonna break through it, or are we gonna come back down? If they come back down, then the dollar yen is looking good. Moment of truth here. Okay, let's do the giveaway in like 5 minutes right now, because you guys have been waiting for it already. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure that we catch a winner here. Last chance to participate for the giveaway here. You can follow me on Instagram. Links in the description. You can place a comment and like under my last video and we pick a random winner. So the reason why we do that is because it's randomized. So everyone has an equal chance to win. That's the most important reason here. So I'm gonna do the giveaway right now, guys. All right, we're gonna do it right now. Let's prepare here. I'm gonna pick a winner. Let's see if you have it here. There we go. Most of them are paid for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see if that's possible here. Let's see. Number of mention, number of winner. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Joe Ashton, my friend.
Mr. Fundamental People.
Bruh.
Congratulations, my friend. You won the magic keys right here, my man. Open a customer support ticket on our Discord server. All right, brother. And we're going to get it sorted for you. We're going to send it to you. Okay. Cheers, cheers, cheers. We're going to do one more later this stream. Congratulations, my friend. So our partial profits from trading are going to giveaways mainly. YouTube doesn't earn anything, so it's really just coming from this. Okay, we have a small zone right here. Let's take it down to the lower time frame now for the dollar at this particular moment. We have this zone right here, right now. We have another zone just above that zone here. Two zones right here. I'm curious how we react. Dollar yen is reacting in that zone at this particular moment. "21 says, every time I see a perfect setup, I get stopped out 1 or 2 candles later. Can you give me any tips so it doesn't happen anymore?" This is part of the game, my friend. You just need to see what happens over 50 trades. How many wins, how many losses? Okay? That's the most important here. Our scoreboard is 99 wins, 34 losses. But I had one stream where I had 3 losses in a row. Right? So that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. What do I see? What do I see here? Please can you give a shout out? Shout out to Ashton, my friend, my brother. Hope you're doing well, my man. Much love to you, my friend. Hopefully you have some interest in trading as well. We can turn you into a profitable trader. You know, you can get rid of that 9 to 5. Take things to the next level here. Let's go. Shout out to you, Aston. And congratulations. Happy birthday, my friend. Okay. This is what I was waiting for right now. So we are coming. We are reaching this zone here. I like the overall reaction. This is the kind where we're reacting from at the moment. We are seeing on the 1 minute that we are reacting from this zone right now. Hopefully we create some more liquidity to the upside. And then it's time for a short here. Let's see how we come up here. As long as we come down here. This candle we are in right now. There we go. Is your bias for the dollar still bearish? Yeah. For the now, yes. Until we get proven otherwise here. Until we get proven otherwise, absolutely. So that is maybe breaking the 103.002 here. If you break back above this level, like right there, this top level right here, and we close above it, then maybe yes, we can say, okay, we've created this high. This is an important zone to break. Until that moment, no, not yet. So yeah, this is what we're waiting for. We're gonna see very soon here how this is gonna react. We had that expansion here on the 5 minute. You guys can clearly see the imbalance underneath. Sometimes before we did these, we used this scalping strategy where we looked at the liquidity, we looked at the last particular low, we took it like to the lower time frame here. We break structure to the downside. We're looking for that zone, a stop loss above that high, and now coming down towards this zone. Usually, sometimes this is what we do here. But in this case, because there is so much more potential, in my opinion, later. Especially coming down, breaking this particular low, taking out this liquidity already. We've broken this particular low right here. That there is maybe a little bit of a bigger target. Something in that sense here. But we can play it two ways. So we have this zone, we have the 30 minute. We're just not gonna be patient right now. We're coming very close here. Waiting for shorts in the US dollar yen. Yes, correct. Dollar is bullish again if we break above this level here, 103.002. Until that moment, not yet here. Will let us know when you enter. Yeah. Yes. Couple of beautiful zones here. One more zone above here. If we break it, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for the internal structure. So we have this zone right now. We have this zone right here. We tap into that zone at the same time. We're looking for the last low. All right. So breaking this low, creating some sort of double bottom structure and breaking it is sometimes also a really good sign here. But it's all going to determine on the dollar. We're seeing right now that we are tapping into that zone on the dollar. Look at it. This is on the 1 minute, and we're seeing that reaction here from this candle here. Look at these green candles in the market here. Look at this green particular bearish, bullish, bearish candles. And you guys can clearly see that this is the candle right now where we got triggered into, and this is the reason why we actually got rejected here. This is also the higher high now, and this is now the lower low here from the Fibonacci, if 12 string high, string low here. We are coming to the 70.5, 79% right now. So I do expect at least some sort of smaller pullback to the downside. And this is also going to help, of course, the dollar yen cooling off a little bit as well here. You can see it already. This is also a 1 minute scalp. Used to do this as well. It's like a 1 minute scalping strategy. We have now that we have that supply, we have that liquidity built up here, we have that imbalance underneath here. We just have that one zone there. On a 1 minute, 2 minute. It's only on a 1 minute. We have that 5 minute imbalance. So that is if you break that that particular low. And also on the higher time frame. So the 15 minute, we have also our zone here. What about the Heiken Ashi? I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of the Heiken Ashi. Personally, not a really big fan here. Can you do a quick gold analysis? Yeah, we'll find out right now where gold is. Gold is in that zone. Let's see where gold is right now. Gold came up, came down. Right now we are still doing our thing here. We're building a significant amount of liquidity underneath here. Dollar is still bearish, could turn bullish above the 103. If that happens, then I could say then gold is potentially, yeah, we're gonna experience something different for gold. We have something else to look out for here. For now, patience game here. If the dollar decides to come down right now, then it will get very, very interesting though. Dollar is rejected, broke a low. There we go. Broke a low. Wicked down. No close below. Dollar is still above. This is one way we could potentially enter here. The other way is just taking it and understanding the bigger picture a little bit. I've set a sell order at 138.50. What do you think of the equal highs at 139.50? I think you're mentioning it on the lower time frame, on the 1 minute. If I'm correct. Yeah, we have some equal highs there. These can easily be taken out. Dollar is trying to push up. We wicked underneath. We didn't close underneath. I'm looking to short the dollar yen if the dollar decides to come down. And also if we decide to close underneath this candle here. And then coming down towards that imbalance that we have underneath. We have been actually coming down in 3 stages. I like the liquidity build and I like the fact that we have broken the lows. So the fact that we have broken these lows are interesting right now. That means that somewhere here we've broken these 2 lows here. And because we have broken the 2 lows here, that's showing weak structure, market structure right now. Only thing that we need to see is the dollar following. We have a scalping strategy as well, where we do this right here. We're looking for the lows. That means that the moment you get in, you go to stop order, stop loss above that high, you go for a 1-to-1. Especially if you have a weekly or a daily closure. Usually, sometimes we look for these type of setups here. On the 1 minute right there, coming down. If the dollar decides to come down and the yen decides to hold right now and showing a little bit of strength, which it's doing at this particular moment here. Look at the yen right now. I expect the dollar yen right now to make a move to the downside here. This could be a nice trade here to the downside on the lower time frame. And maybe if you secure yourself on time, you can actually hold your position a bit longer, like partially at least. So I like what we're seeing happening with the yen right now at the moment. I like that I like that reaction. Not bad, it's not bad. Where we have it, this one right here. Adrian says, Lorenzo, look at GU. Dollar is still coming up. At the same time, we've seen the basket, the yen also looking bouncing from this zone, which is not really a surprise here. This is the 70.5, 79% as well. We're seeing that bounce. Usually there's like a counter, an inverted correlation here between the dollar and the yen. I would love to take out the highs first, to be honest. I would love to take out the highs. We are actually tapping into this zone right here on the 1 minute. Let's make this a little bit lighter. They understand which one. The beauty thing of this strategy is if you do not come there, you don't take a trade. Of course, that's the beautiful thing about it. Dollar getting rejected still at this particular moment. Yen moving up. Dollar yen, of course, slightly coming down here, accumulating here. You have to keep a close eye on the yen, number one. The yen is in an area of demand. Dollar is in an area of supply. Dollar yen is in an area of supply. James says, nice music. It's like a style we have in the UK called garage music. Nice, my man. Dollar coming up. That's the beauty that you don't take a trade. It's that simple. So we're going to go back to our scalping strategy now, guys. We're going to go back to our official scalping strategy right now. We're going to do a little bit more trades right now. Okay? We're gonna do it a little bit different right now. We're gonna do, we're gonna use our scalping strategy, our one-to-one scalping strategy like we do here, and we're gonna do a little bit more execution of trades on the lower time frame using the one-to-one scalping, fair value gap, liquidity hybrid strategy. So the moment we break it, we look to this is nice. I like what we're creating here. Let me remove this for now. I like what we're creating here. I like this this candle here. If we break the lows and we have that candle above, I like that. Right now we're building liquidity on both sides though. That's the only thing. I would love to see the highs getting taken out, and I would love to see the dollar coming down more. But the Japanese yen is coming up, so that's why we're seeing that reaction here. So again, we have the yen, area of demand right now, bouncing from this area of demand. We have the dollar in an area of supply right now, but holding. So that's what we want to see. We want to see that reaction from the dollar. If we break it, and the yen is also coming up, and we need to be a little bit patient here, but then probably we will not even see the price coming down here. It's a little bit more quiet in the chat, so I know people are getting ready. Bernard says, I thought you said a moment ago you're gonna just do one strategy only. It's the same strategy. It's the same strategy. We have done 120 trades with the strategy here on stream. I made 3 videos about it. Okay, dollar pushing a little bit. Yen coming up. Dollar yen is still consolidating here. I would love to see the highs getting taken out first, to be honest. Like come back up, come back down. Come back up, come back down. That would be amazing. If not, the dollar needs to really come down and break a low. We're holding here. We're still holding here for the dollar. It's trying to push. But at the same time, the dollar yen, or the yen is trying to push. So the yen is right now having the hand here. If the dollar comes down a little bit, we're going to come down relatively fast here. We have a lot of imbalance underneath. A lot of inefficiency right here. We have that fair value gap underneath right there. So confluence number 1 is the imbalance. Number 2 is the liquidity build for sure. Area of supply right now. Yen, basket in an area of demand. Dollar is in an area of supply. However, dollar is still holding relatively strong here. Japanese yen is looking strong as well. Dollar needs to push down a little bit more, in my opinion, to make it interesting here. If you want to have more information about this strategy, I have 3 videos about it. With the proof as well. So you see exactly how this strategy played out. We actually traded this live as well, many times. For the new guys, please watch it. I would highly appreciate it. It would be, I think it's going to be really helpful here. Okay, there we go. Yen coming down, dollar coming down a little bit. Stagnating right here. Is that the strategy on the V2? This is on YouTube. This particular strategy right here. We need our song. We need our song. That's it. We need our song. Let's go. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Short. 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 Let's go. Short. 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 Dollar yen. Short. Yen. Short. Yen. Short. Yen. Short. Yen. Short. Yen. Short. Where's the music? Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Not yet. Dollar yen. Dollar yen. DXY. Wait. We have a little break, you will see. Okay, let's go. You ready for the short? Dollar, yeah. Okay, coming. Dollar, yen, short. There we go. Enough liquidity underneath. Here. What about the yen? Still in that demand zone. Above that zone here. Looks interesting here. Dollar, yen. I really felt it was working. Dollar. Yen. Dollar. Yen. Let's go. Ah, dollar coming up. Wait. Dollar coming up. Dollar coming up. Yen coming down. I think we're going to go up here. I think we're not going to even get triggered in our position here. We are still hanging in there. We'll try it again later, guys. Like, it worked. It actually worked. It's every single time we use this song, it's like okay, dollar is gonna go up. So we will not get to our entry. We will not get triggered in our position regardless then. I think if enough people are singing like, you know, dollar yen, that it's actually gonna just project that energy right into these charts. We're not looking particularly bullish either here. I just want to see the dollar coming down. Dollar is broken that zone at the moment. Yen is still above this demand. We're gonna range a little bit more. I think we're gonna range a little bit more here. We are not gonna be But this is the way we go. This is definitely the way to go. This is how we look for these setups. This is a more high frequency. It's the same strategy, but it's more high frequency. That means you can take like a couple trades a day. Couple trades a stream at least. You know. You will see what I mean here. You're looking for the expansion in the market. Alright? I think the core guys, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can find it here. The confluences in this trade were here, but yeah, no triggering. You wait either for a strong wick, like let's say you wick down and you come down again, you automatically get triggered into your position. It's a stop order. If you close, otherwise it's a 1 minute candle closure underneath. And that's when you're looking to enter. Okay, we have been taking out the highs here. A dollar is in our is in that next zone right now, but I think that this is the zone to look out for. Some liquidity was built up underneath. Dollar at least took out the liquidity on the top side. Okay. This is the this is good. This is good. If you then come down, that's relatively good to see here. So we came down towards the zone. So liquidity has been taken out at least on the top side right here. But these are the setups we're looking for. We're looking for the right setups. We're looking for the expansion. Okay, let me see if I can show you an example right now. Yeah, this is another example. Okay, we saw it coming into this area of supply. There's one confluence you could take consideration. We had this low. We had the imbalance above. You broke it, stop loss above that high. Take profit underneath. And you leave a position open and you leave it running here. Imbalance gets filled, liquidity gets filled on the lower time frame. And that's how you execute these particular setups here. Dollar flying. Gold then is coming down. Let's take it to the zone here. Let's see how we react from there. But this is how we do it. You protect yourself as well. So the reason why is because you do not have to go into any trades that you don't have to go in. Pretty much, it's you avoid the. It's very straightforward. It's very, very straightforward. So let's see if we can find a setup that gives us right now the same thing here. Gold. Wow, look at gold indeed. Wow, look at that. Okay, we're going for liquidity then. Dollar is still there. This is the zone for the dollar in my opinion. The 103. The 103.02. Maybe a little bit above, but that's it. Okay, let's look at our setup right here. Let's look at the expansion, the accumulation, and the trade right here. Wow, look at that. This is the London close, guys. The London closure. If the dollar is going to the opposite direction, what do you think? Will we stop trading? No, I will not stop trading here. No. It's just for us good. It's for us just a good zone to understand what's happening with the dollar. So you can have a different, just have a different outlook here. What do you guys think about what do you guys, I want your opinion right now. What is your opinion about the current market condition? The current market conditions. What is your opinion here? All right, we came actually up here. Lots of manipulation. Crypto Saints is horrible. Yeah, the market conditions are not perfect, but they're not bad either. There is at least volume, right? Volume is what you want to have. This is the most important here. So we came all the way. Now we're gonna push up again. A lot of manipulation for sure. We're taking out these lows. Now we're trying to push it. But it's not going to be easier for the dollar, in my opinion, to break these levels here. I'm going to look at a couple of setups right now. On the lower time frame. Like the 1, 2, 3, 5 minute, that's it. I want to show the new guys this strategy here. We're finally coming down to that zone. That's super interesting here. We've been looking at the zone for a long time. Same as GU. There we go, there we go. We're taking out all the liquidity right now. Filling up that gap soon. This is something to look for, guys. This is definitely something to look out for. I know everyone is now at this particular moment super bearish. But this is definitely something I'm looking out for right now. Now I'm looking at it. I was looking at that scalping strategy, but this is looking... This is looking pretty good. Dollar still bearish. People think that's super bullish right now, but we're not. That's the whole thing here. We're still coming back to that zone here. We're just, again, we're still underneath that massive structure here overall. We haven't broken significant structures to the downside. Any particular pullback right now is, yeah, maybe we're going to have another retest. Maybe we're going to come back up a little bit more to tap into that zone. But that's pretty much it. This is a zone underneath. We have some imbalance there, yes, that we can fill. We're tapping into the zone right now. All right, again. So we have that retest here. We came back up all the way, back to that zone here. Taking out immense amount of liquidity was built up underneath all day. The dollar index, New Zealand dollar, and the euro USD here. So, something that we have to take consideration. Today is Thursday. If Friday we fail to take out the Thursday high of, let's say, the dollar. Sorry, Thursday low of the dollar. Then I think we're gonna go back up next week. Okay, USD alert is set here. Dollar is now in that zone. All right, dollar is right here. We have more imbalance above. Maybe we can push up a little bit further to the 103 and then continue to the downside. It's super important what's gonna happen right now here. We're at a crucial zone for the dollar here. Look at the dollar. Look at the dollar here. Keep in mind, this is where we have been holding for a long period of time right now. We're testing that level. Okay? We're testing that level, which is also an area of supply. So look at that. Look at that reaction here for the dollar right now. If we are going to break it, we can maybe fill up that imbalance here and then retest this zone. Then we need to see again. But for now, we have difficulties here. Okay? At this particular moment to actually come down. So gold will suddenly, I think gold shortly will come up here again. Okay, where is gold now? There we go. Look at gold. Look at that reaction here. That's what I mean. We took out the liquidity right there. That's what we did. We took out the liquidity right now. We tapped into this area of demand. We tapped into that zone. Be greedy when others are fearful. This is exactly what we're seeing here. We're coming up. Dollar is starting now in that zone. That's why we look at the dollar index at all times here. So gold is exactly doing that. It's tapping into the zone. It created an internal high. We didn't close above that high. This is what we need to do. We need to close above it in order to become actually interested in this potential trade here again. All right. So everyone thinks, oh, gold is falling. So everything is going down, everything, but do not get fooled. Have a really good solid understanding of what's happening with the dollar. Where is the dollar at? Okay. Yes, the dollar comes up. True. But look where it came from. And look what we had to break. And look how long it took to break it. We are underneath that zone. So it's gonna not be easy. It's possible to break it. Because we have an imbalance above. We have some more liquidity above. But it's not going to be easy. So because of that, you can see already that gold is bouncing from the zone right now. So a lot of people went short here. Trust me, a lot of people went short here. Right now for gold. Are you Dutch? Yes. Damn gold. All the stop losses activated. All the stop losses and also the shorters activated as well. The stop orders activated. And now we're reversing again. So this is the moment for gold to make that move and the dollar cannot hold it. But again, besides the eurjpy and so on, we will look at one more. Alright. And that is of course the dollar yen. We have been looking at this already. Just looking for the right moment here. Dollar yen is in that zone here. We came from this level. We're coming close here. Another one is the eurjpy here. And gold becomes interesting again. This is the final zone. If you break this high, we are back on track for the dollar. Christopher says US dollar is a fake out, not a breakout opinion. Well, if you look at it from this perspective, if you let's say you zoom out here, and you see this zone, yes, was hard to break and so on. But if you just look from a market structure perspective, this was our break or change character right here. We broke structure to the upside, we reversed down. Then you draw the Fibonacci from this high to this low. Now we're coming back to premium zones. So in essence, there is still a lot of room here for the dollar before we can call ourselves bullish again. We really need to break the 103, the upper levels here. Dollar is showing some strength right here. Euro USD is coming down. Joseph said that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Right. Gold buy? No, not yet. If the dollar going down, which price you will trade? There are a couple of ones. Euro USD is one. US dollar Japanese yen is two. Just waiting for the right zone here. So I'm curious where the dollar will turn here. All these stop loss taken out for the euro. Super clear trend. At some point we came up and we sold off from there, taking out these lows. Tapping into that zone here. I'm still interested in this whole particular range. Like really in this whole range. We have been accumulating, expanding, coming back down, taking out the liquidity, filling up that gap. I'm still very, very interested in the Euro USD from this level here. The 107.381 here. Oh, we have literally been playing this whole song for like 30 minutes. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. I'll give you something nicer. I didn't even realize, guys. Wow. Oh, good. Okay. I like this slow move here. Look at how much liquidity we're building for the euro right now. We're coming down very, very slowly. We're filling up that gap here. Coming back to this area of accumulation here. This whole range right there. This area of consolidation, that expansion. Liquidity coming down. Tapping into that zone. Waiting for that reaction here. Dollar breaking, yeah. US dollar, you need to wait. Yeah, this is the last imbalance here. The last interesting zone here we have. I think that could align very well with what we were looking at right now. This level broke pretty much, or this high here. Broke pretty much these lows here. So significant amount of supply here. So this is definitely a strong high. If you break that, dollar flipped. Dollar flipped if that's if we break these highs there. That can change the bias, but for the rest, I love this. I love the way we're building liquidity here. So if you think about it, like we're in a super clean trend right here. At some point, especially when this is under 1 minute, we are gonna come and we're gonna take that out here. At some point, we're gonna take it out. But we need to tap into demand first, and it will be better to fill up that gap here, that fair value gap that we have underneath right here. And then see how we react here. So the more we come down, the better. The more the dollar comes up right now, the better. To tap into that zone. We're gonna make this an extra long stream today, guys. I'm not gonna leave here before we make some profits as well. Okay? Hashtag overtrading. Hashtag don't do this at home. It's the last stream of the week, so let's stream for a couple hours, man. Who cares? Who cares? We're gonna make some profits. I took one trade today, that's it, and I lost 0.25%. It's nothing, if you think about it. But this is the only trade here. All day. The least amount of trades of the week. So, you know, I see a couple beautiful setups here. I see the euro. I like that. I'm gonna wait for that for sure. The yen also building a lot of liquidity to the downside, guys. Don't get fooled right now. We're gonna wait here. We're building a lot of stop loss to the downside right now. Also on the dollar yen here. The dollar keeps moving to the upside, which could be even a good thing here if we decide to fill up that gap and tap into this zone. Hashtag no financial advice. Hashtag my kids are hungry. Yeah, that says people don't long gold, be patient. I agree. Yeah, smash this like button, guys. If you can get this to 500 likes, will be fantastic here. All right, Euro USD. We have the zone underneath. This is a clear zone here. Before that candle dropped, we made a significant move to the upside right here. So we had that candle. We had that bearish or bullish candle. Expansion to the upside. We broke structure after that. All right. We have another zone underneath here, but let's start with this zone right here first. Underneath that fair value gap. So again, this is fair value gap. This is liquidity. All right, taken out here. This is the 1 hour being still in a bullish structure, right? A continuation of higher highs and higher lows. Now we're gonna come down to take out that liquidity here. Filling up that gap, tapping into that zone potentially, and at the same time, building enough liquidity to the upside. A lot of stop loss are built above right now. So a euro buy could be an interesting part here. Let me look on the higher time frame if I didn't miss out on a no. This is exactly that this zone right here. No, this is exactly that zone here. Filling up that gap. Absolutely. There we go. We're coming down. We're coming down already. Dollar. Filling up the fair value gap. What's the difference between volume and volatility? Volume is if you know there's a lot of liquidity or a lot of orders placed in the market. There's a lot of volume. And volatility is if the price shows strong reactions, up and down. Are you only waiting for a sell? No. Not waiting for a sell here. We're waiting for the dollar to come up a little bit more. Or get rejected here, one of those. Because we're not there yet. As long as it's this zone right here, then maybe. We are right now, where are we right now? 10-minute zone. There we go. We have that imbalance above. We have to take that in consideration. But for the rest, let's go to the 5-minute. We came up, massive expansion. This was the first time we broke that particular zone. Right, so maybe it is the it could be used as this one. Could be a low zone, but we have that imbalance there. We have this zone above here as well. So this 30-minute zone right there. So that's the dollar. Now coming to the euro. We're building a lot of liquidity to the upside right now. We're taking a lot of liquidity right now. We have that small gap here. And that gap comes from that expansion that we had from this era of accumulation. So this consolidation here. So we came down, we tapped into the zone. Number 1. Tapped into that zone. And then we came back up here. So I'm very curious how we will react once we are back into these zones here. Gold broke the trend. Okay, gold. I know you guys, a lot of guys who can trade gold here. So even though the dollar came down, right? But still, comes up. Now the gold is not reacting. Now it seems like we're going to the other direction here. We have taken out all the liquidity here. All the stop losses that were built underneath were taken. So it's going to consolidate a little bit now. It's going to wait. It's going to consolidate. It's going to build some positions. And then it decides where to go. But at the same time, what we're doing here, look at that. At the same time, we're building a lot of liquidity right now to the upside here. We have that gap underneath, but the dollar is coming up and is filling up that gap where we have been waiting for that moment now. If we broke above this zone, we need to wait for it to fill up that gap here. And that's exactly the moment when the EURUSD will come down. So there are a lot of interesting things right now. No, gold did not broke the trend indeed. It did not broke the trend here. So we have a look at gold. We have a look at the USD here. So we're building actually a lot of liquidity now to the upside right now. That move was intense, but look at that. It's just literally we're building a lot of positions right now to the upside, guys. All the liquidity underneath has been taken out pretty much. We have been taking out all the lows right now. Okay. Except these ones right here. Only thing that we need to wait for is the dollar potentially coming back up a little bit more. So gold can maybe come back down a little bit more here. But I think we're gonna stay within this range here. I think we're really gonna stay around this range. And that we're gonna look for a bounce maybe from here again to fill up that wick. And then make a decision here. But overall the dollar is coming closer and closer to that target. Is the dollar bullish? Not yet. No. The dollar is going up, but I do not see I calculate when the dollar is bullish when it's showing bullish structures. Right now, I do not see that. There's liquidity built on the GBP cut. What do you think? GBP cut right here. Let me show you. Like dollar yen is still on my radar, guys. Look at that. Look at that clean trend that we're building here. It's gonna be we're coming finally back to this era of consolidation here. Like at some point we're gonna catch a beautiful trend. I can already see it happening right now. We are literally coming down to important zones right here, but at the same time we are building so much liquidity to the upside here that at some point we're gonna break it. We're gonna just break it, we're gonna come down, we're gonna break it, and we're gonna take out tremendous amounts of liquidity here. If the dollar decides to reverse, it's gonna go and it's gonna happen really fast here. I would not be surprised if the dollar yen is gonna come down. If you break this low here, this number one. It's just a lot of liquidity built here. So we're seeing this happening right now. It's almost exhausting to look at it right now. And that is also because let's see what the yen is doing here. Yeah, because the yen is also pushing at the same time. Yeah, so the EURUSD and the dollar right now are for me the same. EURUSD against dollar. Against the dollar index. And the dollar right now is actually moving to the upside here. So overall, we're building a lot of liquidity right now to the upside. And I feel like the dollar is almost is looking exhausted. We had a massive push. It's trying to push more, but overall I feel like that they have difficulties with pushing price further. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a setup I'm looking for. Internally, I do believe that the dollar is still can potentially come back down a little bit soon. We're trying to push it, but at the same time, it's leaving us with so much liquidity. Dollar. Ipa says oil is building liquidity. Joseph says, what do you think about a quick counter trend trade? Patricia says, check out day A40. DJ Spray says, I'm waiting for the chalk on EU to go long. We're on the same level, my friend. We are thinking the same thing here. What is fair value gap? Fair value gap means imbalance in the market. All right, dollar. Dollar having difficulties right now. We're seeing exhaustion coming. We need to break that low here. Bearish flag pattern. I do not trade patterns. I trade structures. What do you guys think? Dollar up or down? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll right now. Let's do a poll right now. Let's see what the guys are thinking here. Dollar up or down? I'm very curious what you guys think here. And we're talking about the short term. I'm very curious what you guys think here. All right, let's see what you guys are saying right now. 41% says up. 59% says down here. Okay. 41% says up. 59% says down. I think she's ready. Yes, I think so. I think so too. I think we're getting ready right now. Dollar, if the dollar closes underneath again, then I'm extremely, yeah, on the bearish side here for sure for the dollar. This was that zone. If you close underneath the zone again, there we go. We're going to take out a lot of liquidity as well. Japanese yen is also coming down a little bit right now at the moment though. So we have to take that into consideration. EURUSD is starting to get there right now. There we go. So we have this candle right here for the EURUSD. There we go. Now we're going to make some moves here. Let's see if the dollar can close below it. 8 seconds for this candle right here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. There we go. We are back underneath. Underneath that important level right here. You push it a little bit further down. There we go. This is it's more fair. We've broken the first low. This is the second low. The EURUSD right now is making some moves. We tapped into the fair value gap. We had a reaction right now. US dollar Japanese yen. Chilling. The reason why the Japanese yen is coming down a little bit as well. The EURUSD is where it's at right now. The EURUSD is where it's at. You can see clearly here. GU is still relatively strong, I think, overall. Yeah, very similar. But I think the euro has way more upside potential right now. Why dollar goes down and gold don't go up? We had the same thing here. This is how we got yeah, actually in our position, how it actually came to play here. So yes, it's very, very similar here. Dollar saw that first reaction right now, right there. Okay, we're trying to hold on towards that level here. We're trying to hold on towards. We have 15 more minutes till the hourly close. This is important, guys. If we close below this zone on the 1 hour, we're gonna turn around again. We're gonna come down again, for most likely. All right, but this is extremely, extremely important right now. What we're doing here. Let's see if we can create this one, or maybe even a lower low still in that area of demand. I'm interested in it, especially if the dollar decides to close underneath here. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There we go. Yeah, looking juicy. If you go to the 2 minute, you see that same candle right there. This is the interesting moment, guys. I'm tempted to go long on the EU very shortly. Long on EU, dollar coming down. It broke the internal structures to the downside already. Want to see it sell off further. But I like what we're doing here. We're building tons of liquidity right now. To the upside here. Okay, look at this. We have been building liquidity pretty much consistently already for a while. A lot of stop losses are built up underneath in a very slow manner. We came down very, very slow here. Right now we came back up, we created higher high. Now we're in a 2 minute zone here. Look at that reaction. After tapping into that fair value gap, we had that tap. We had that reaction here. This is the dollar. Again, has difficulties here. Internally it created lower low after tapping into that zone here. We are quite above it, but the hourly, look at the sell pressure coming into play here. It's definitely showing some weakness right now. We are also here in a new zone. You guys can see this right there. Let's see how we react here in this particular zone. Overall, we are in this area of demand. EU long. I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna put my stop loss a little bit wider here. I want to take out some of the liquidity that's built up above here. Dollar is right in its zone. If you break that low, it's definitely the confirmation. EU is definitely the trade I'm looking for. Gold, I'm not sure about gold. Gold is apparently not moving. We can check here. US dollar yen. And gold. Yeah, gold is not moving. Like I said, we have been taking out so much liquidity in an aggressive manner that at some point we really need to, you know, accumulate right now. We need to like consolidate a little bit before making any next moves here. We have the liquidity right there built up above. So many stop losses are built up right there in that particular zone right now. At some point we're gonna break it again. And it's just gonna make a move here, but at the same time, it's not really reacting when the dollar is coming down. So we need to wait a little bit longer for gold here. It's not following the right order flow right here. Okay. Euro is definitely the way to go right now. I love this. I love this reaction. I'm gonna go long for EURUSD. I like what we're seeing here. The internal reaction. We have so much liquidity built up here. I want to take out at least more of that liquidity to the upside. Filling up that liquidity that's built up here. We tapped into that fair value gap already. We filled it up 50%. This is the last low for the dollar. Lower low for dollar. And I'm gonna get myself in here. Yeah. Oh, I entered long Euro USD. I'm long Euro USD. I like this. I love this reaction so far. Let me set things up here and then yeah, love the reaction so far. Dollar. We want to see it breaking that low here. That's the most important part here for the dollar. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. Give me 1 minute, guys. Give me 1 minute. Back in literally 2 minutes here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Give me 2 minutes. What's happening? What's happening? What happened? Dollar down? Dollar down. That's what I was talking about. Dollar reversing here, okay? Dollar could not break that level here. We closed a 1 hour candle underneath this zone here. We were trying to break it. We couldn't break it at that moment. So we closed it underneath this zone here. So we're gonna try again. Dollar is gonna try push up one more time. And that's the zone here we're gonna do. Alright? That's exactly the moment here. Dollar is gonna try push up one more time. We created a lower low. So dollar is like showing some more weakness right now. We closed the 1 hour candle underneath that zone. This is usually not a good sign here for the dollar right now. Crucial level. We tried to wick above. We closed above. We induced a lot of people to go long right now on dollar pairs or whatever it is. Everyone is super bearish again on EURUSD, on gold, and so on and so on. We need to think the other way. We need to think the other way around here. There we go. We're coming down right now. Dollar's making that move. If you break this, it's gonna be massive impulse for other pairs as well. US dollar, Japanese yen. Let's see what the US dollar yen is doing at the same time here. Okay, Euro is gonna go. There we go. Euro is gonna do it. It's pretty simple here. Pretty straightforward. This is what we were waiting for, what we were looking for. It's showing more bullish structures right now. We have this zone right here. This is that next layer. We're gonna see how we react here. The dollar right now is coming down or wants to push down. We came up, we induced people to go long. Right now, we didn't manage to. Again, we tried one more time. Usually, this will revolt or eventually comes down into a bearish candle right here. I'm taking parcels right now. As we came down. We're trying to push up, then down, then up, then down here. Dollar will have a hard time right now. We're at the same time we're building some liquidity. It may be smart to close the position here. A little bit. Take some profits already if you're in EU as well. Take some profits if you're in EU right now. We took some profits already here. Remaining profits are gonna go on. We're gonna push some break even here for the rest. We already took 50% out. Done. Let's wait. All right, EUJ right now. Let's go to UJ. This one is done. We took our profits, 50%. Right now we are break even here. Okay. We were looking for this moment, guys. We were waiting for this moment here. The euro pushing up again. Look what it was doing. It was building so much liquidity above here. At the same time, the dollar, everyone's super bullish on the dollar. These people got trapped above this level. We didn't close above it eventually. At the same time, we're building some liquidity to the upside now as well. The dollar, so be careful, be aware. Take some profits if you're in EU. I do expect some more upside potential if the dollar breaks this low here. Especially. Then I think we're going to go for a nice ride. Because we have a lot of imbalance underneath here. So that could be great. But we need to break... yeah, we need to break the lows here. Maybe yeah, we need to break this low here. That's the only way. If you take some profits, maybe I'm gonna close, but yeah, well, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, we're gonna come down. We took some profits already. We're up 50% already, or we took 50% profit already. Let's look at US dollar Japanese yen here. At the same time, look at what gold is doing, guys. Gold is building liquidity right now. It truly came down aggressively in an aggressive manner. It came up, came down, took out all the liquidity. It needed to build new positions. That's why it was not moving. Right now, you can clearly see we want to go soon. Gold want to do the same thing here. The same particular move. All right, let's go to dollar yen. There we go. Dollar yen is looking the same. Dollar yen is coming down right now. Wow, we're waiting literally all stream for this for these type of moments here when we catch that reversal trend with the dollar. Okay, this is the zone. Dollar tries to push. Euro will come down a little bit. Do you take any supplements? I take, don't spam, my friend. I take Tongat Ali. It's called Tongat Ali. Not sure if you guys have heard of it. I think some of you guys definitely. Tongat Ali. Can I enter now in eurjpy? No, I would leave it running. I have my stop loss and break even already. We already took some profits. So it's just a matter of waiting right now for the dollar to make a move here, to make a decision here. I would like to see it coming down. Of course. This was the moment here. We closed the 1 hour candle underneath. This was the most important thing that we were looking for. That 1 hour candle close underneath that particular zone here. Tongat Ali. Yeah. It boosts your natural testosterone. That's pretty much what it does. Very important as a man these days to focus on your testosterone, to measure yourself, to take blood tests. I do that sometimes. To test my testosterone levels. And the reason why is because testosterone levels in men over the last 50 years have dropped with like 50%. Check it out, check it out. Tonga Ali. It's one of the best things that I can do, and it for me, it works for me for sure. It definitely helps me a lot. Rowan says, losing a trade gives you huge testosterone boost. I can imagine that. Tonkat Ali, it's called. Gold consolidating, dollar is kind of removing again, and maybe wants to come back up again here. So maybe just gonna close the Euro or USD right now, remaining position. Why not? Look for a re-entry later. I'm gonna close it, guys. Another, I'm gonna wait how it reacts in this zone, and then I'm gonna close it. I'm ready to close it anytime. Let's see how we tap into this zone. This is at least an order block. Unmitigated zone still. Unmitigated order block right there. So I at least want to see how we react, how we respond there. Ready to close position. We already took 50% profit here. We're gonna look for a new trade here. Okay, there we go. Done. Looking for new entry soon. I'm following the same bias. This is what I'm looking for. Made a couple on dollars on EURUSD. Let's at least right now look for the retracement. There we go. Dollar coming, pushing up a little bit. Push the EURUSD down. We catch a nice little trend here. Did you make up for the losses? Not yet. Almost. Almost. Let me check. I think we're break even, roughly. There we go. Yeah, this is how we have to play it right now. In these market conditions right here, we have to go in, we have to go out. Okay. These are the market conditions right now. These are not the best market conditions to hold your position here. Alright? At this current time, at least in the market. So you have to go in, you have to go out, you have to snap. Call your positioning here. You can always keep your percentage open. You know, you go in profit, you keep your percentage open. And from this moment, you can decide from there if you like, you know, hold it or just let yourself go to break even. Or close your position, whatever it is. Okay, so in these market conditions, guys, be very careful. You can really get wrecked if you do not make, if you hold your position too long, in my opinion right now. We're constantly going, look at this overall reaction, by the way. You see it yourself, right? This was pretty much this whole week. We're just literally in a range. Nothing spectacular happening here after we had that massive reaction. So yeah, that's the way we should play the game right now. Short-term in and out setups. You know, boom, make our money, secure ourselves, maybe go for a, you know, a reaction here and there and trying to compensate for it. But that's it. I think that's the best thing you can do for now, in my opinion. We're pretty much just break even for today. So this is our worst day in this year, pretty much, in terms of streaming. But at the same time, we at least made some money right now. I think we're getting at least the dollar, the hang of the dollar right now. So this is good. We're still gonna get at least one more. We're gonna get one more. Sushi says, yes, very hope big movement soon. I agree. Didi says, how about if the dollar make a higher high? Well, we still have this gap to fill. Even if it would go up, does not matter. We have this gap to fill here. So we have this zone right here. Let's say we go up right now. We have a gap right there. We need to fill up that gap and tap into that zone. This particular candle right here. This is the most important zone here. If you break above it, I flip bullish on dollar. But the market is very, very slow today. Yes, we saw a nice move, but it was very short move. But that's it. It's not consistent enough here. So you want to make short-term trades. So the best thing that we can do right now, like we did with the euro right now, okay? We catch that trend. We saw that was liquidity built up here. What did we see? We saw at the 2-minute. We came back into that zone. Let me use this tool. We saw this candle. After this candle, we saw this was the last high. What did we do? We saw that that high broke. And then it came back into that candle here. This zone right there, that was the zone. And then we saw that reaction to the upside. That was the trade, like let's say underneath, and going for this this setup right there. I took 50%, and then when we came down, I decided to put my stop loss underneath, and I decided to take the rest. Pretty much right there. That's the way we look at it, right? That's how we catch our moves right now. This is how we anticipate on the market here. It still falls within our same strategy, just a different management of trade. That's pretty much it here. So now we need to see, okay, we're here back in this zone, in the 2 minute. At the same time, there's still enough liquidity above here. The dollar is still around that level. It's coming back again. It's trying to hold on towards this level. It's trying to break above it. As long as we do not close above it, we're still looking for the right setups here. Alright, so this is where we're going to right now. So the next, like the one was indeed the US dollar Japanese yen. You see that same thing happening here. Has to do with the dollar. Gold is as well responding right now. You see clearly that we are accumulating. This is an accumulation phase, guys. This is not a distribution phase. This is an accumulation phase here. Okay, we have been taking out all the liquidity underneath already. We want to accumulate right now. This is what gold, I think probably what gold wants to do right now. We want to go up. We have this candle right here. We have that imbalance there in the middle. You see the same thing happening right now. You see that gold is definitely accumulating their new positions right now here. How do you take partial profit in MT5? You need to click on cross. Make sure your one-click trading is off. You click on a cross, you type in the lot size, and you close your position for the lot size. So if your lot size is 2, you close 1, for example. There we go. Gold is gonna go for it, guys. Gold is gonna go. Dollar is just has difficulties right now. Potential re-entry for gold, for euro, maybe. Let's see. Gold is definitely interesting here. The way we are building or accumulating right now. Euro is very similar. Curry says we just put our stop loss and break even quicker and right take partials. Correct. Yes. In these market conditions, absolutely. All right. Don't try to catch a 5-hour setup on a higher time frame or low time frame. Maybe on the 1-1-1 or 1 minute, but the market is constantly going up and down, up and down, up and down. But look at this one right now, guys. Look at the next one. Let me show you right here. Let me show you what I mean here. Dollar trying to push. We could potentially do the exact same thing right now with GU here. Definitely some possibilities here that we can do the exact same thing with GU. Guys, if you like what we do, then please smash that like button. I would highly appreciate it. To boost the algorithm, boost the channel. And don't forget to follow and come in our beautiful, beautiful community here, where we help you guys become a profitable trader over time. All right? You can make some losing trades here and there, but over time, you should become profitable consistently. Consistency over flipping accounts in this channel here. Okay? Because I understand, if you can make 5 or 10% a month, companies are willing to give you a lot of money. So forget about trying to flip a tiny little weasel account into a bigger account where you can attract way more capital if you are just consistent. Alright? Consistency over everything. So this is what we're doing in our community. You can join for free. Links in the description. GU is looking good. GU is looking nice indeed right now, guys. I like what we're seeing for GU. All right, we're trying to build a lot of liquidity right now. GU has been bullish pretty much all day. We have been going there for a while. I like the structures we are creating right now. We are building right now. I would love to see another like 1-to-1 getting created here underneath that level potentially here. Would love to potentially look for a trade setup right now, guys. For GU as well. Could be very, very interesting right here. Look how GU is forming. This is looking good. Alright, we're claiming that clear tent. We tapped into this area of the month right now. We are accumulating. We are ranging right here. This is a very bullish structure for GU right here. Now, the moment I break this high, I'm gonna probably go long here. And I'm gonna put my stop loss underneath these lows. And I'm gonna take profit above these, somewhat above these ranges, somewhat above these areas here. I'm gonna take partials around this area. Partials around this particular area of consolidation here on the low time frame here. This is what I'm looking for. Alright, this is what we're looking for. There we go. Stop loss and break even as fast as you can. Take some partials as fast as you can. Understand that we are in different market conditions right now. But this is the way we need to look for it right now. The dollar again gets rejected here by that same zone. Right, this is how we made our money with GU. At the same time, look what what the dollar is doing right now. We're breaking these lows right here. Okay, GU is looking better. We're getting into the right momentum right here. Okay, we have been waiting for this one right here. EU had the same thing. GU is showing the exact same thing here, guys. Alright. But we broke it. Yes, I'm in GU right now. I'm gonna tell you guys honestly right now at this particular moment, I'm gonna be very aware, very careful with stop losses, with my positioning here. I'm gonna, in these market conditions, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna play it on the safe side. Okay? Daniel says, Lorenzo, Telegram channel link, not in the description. I have no Telegram. We have a Discord, my friend. So dollar breaking the lows. Okay, dollar broke that low here, underneath. It came up, it broke the new low. Okay, so it came up, broke low. It is important to mention here. Alright, we have this candle right now. We're not looking particularly bullish right now on the dollar. We're trying to push above right now. We're going to manage our trade here. I'm not going to play any games. I'm going to make sure that I'll keep my... I'd rather break even right now than losing a trade here. I really try to manage it accordingly right now at this particular moment. Do that the dollar can flip like this right here. At this specific moment, okay? Be very aware. Be very careful here. I'm gonna play it on the safe side. We have been building a lot of liquidity up here. At the same time, we have been testing this area of demand right here. We tapped into that zone. We accumulated a little bit. And then we broke out of that zone. At the same time, the dollar is coming down right now. Okay, so GU is long. I keep it very short. Very quick. I'm gonna take some profits along the way. I'm gonna make it a quick trade here. There's not indeed much volume, so that's why you have to be extremely careful aware. However, the dollar is right now coming down here. At the last 3 minutes, you see clearly that we are still holding on towards this zone. That's why we need to break this low. The moment we break that low, we're going to fill up that gap. We're going to come down a little bit further here. We're trying to hold on towards something here. That's what we're trying to do here. I'm in long for GU, yes. I'm in long for GU. But be very careful. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to close it relatively fast if we come down. Due to these market conditions. I'm trying to catch that one really nice trade setup. So that means that I'm happy with breaking even a couple times to then catch that good trade here. So far, it seems to look pretty solid. Okay. We broke out of it. We have been accumulating. We had this area, tapped into this area of demand. We broke out of it. There is a bunch of more liquidity there. But the dollar needs to break this level. If you not do that, I'm going to wait. We're going to look for new entry. Dollar is the most important right now. We're trying to come down here. It's not looking particularly strong right now. At this particular moment. If you look on the 10 minute, you can see clearly that we are tapping into that zone here. We came back up again. We failed to break above it. We came back up again, failed to break under it like now. We came above, but we did not close above. Right now we are under this zone here. Okay, we are break even. We're gonna look for new trade. I close my position here. We're gonna look for new entry. We're gonna play it extra safe right now. I'll give you the next entry, guys. And the next entry will be on the... The next entry will be, let me see, on the 2-minute chart. Dollar created a lower low. This is good. Do you think we should only trade one at a time? Yes, absolutely. One trade at a time right now. Do not try to over trade here. Alright, we have created a lower low. This is good. We just need to see what the dollar wants to do here. We have equal lows as well. On the 1 minute here. Just want to see how we react. Dollar is playing games with you right now. So what you want to do is you want to make your money, you want to get out as soon as possible. Okay? We're literally ranging around that level here. Building a liquidity, building stop loss around a particular zone. So GU, look what happened to GU. This is the exact reason. Okay? That's it. If you would have come a little bit higher, we already took 50% profit here. But that was around this zone here. Now break even, waiting for the new entry again. They're playing games with you right now. Alright, so be aware. Try to catch a move that goes straight away into your direction. Do not be afraid to close it straight away and break even. This is the moment to pay close attention to your setups. And to, once you're in profit, to make sure that you lock yourself in right here. Okay? If you go directly in drawdown, close your position. That's it. Close your position. And look for a new trade setup. That can literally be a couple minutes after. You just have to wait right now. The market is in a very tough condition right now for you guys. I'm gonna be honest here. I know it. I know when the market is in a good condition, when it's tradable, when it's not tradable here. But at the same time, you can still make money. You just have to be extra aware, extra sharp. Look for the right breakouts. Try to get into these positions here. And why is it tough? Unstable volume. Right? So the volume comes in. And then it stops for a long period of time. Then it comes in and it stops for a long period of time. There is no consistency in volume here. Right? That consistency is everything here. That's what you need in order to perform, a day trade, let's say, right? Where you want to take like a nice long and you want to take it to the other dimension, right? This is what you need when there's consistency. But right now, every single moment we can just trigger people in one direction, reverse, boom. So you want to get in. You can still time it. That's the beauty, right? You can still time it correctly here. Adrian says, bro, I want to join your Discord, but I need an activation code. I don't receive any mail. To join my Discord is free, my friend. Are you talking about the V2 or... Dollar broke the highs. There we go again. Coming down again. What happened to the euro? We made some money with the euro right now. There we go. Same thing. They're gonna play games with you here. This is a great lesson as well, guys. Alright, when you see the market conditions here, okay? Just understand one thing. And I really want you to learn from this as well. And so do I, still learn from it every single day. Is observe in what current market condition, like what the market conditions are. The market is not the same day in, day out here. We have good days, we have bad days, we have markets where the volume is really, really popping. The other days when there is nothing. This week was moi. Okay? So just so you know, understand market conditions, you can adjust your personal, not particularly your strategy, but the way you manage your trades based on the sentiment of the market. IFM, how many trades do you take in a day? A couple trades. Like maybe 3, 4, 5, it depends. 6, can be 10, it depends on the market. If I trade alone, when I'm not streaming, 1. Please focus on gold. Same thing for gold right now. Alright, we were accumulating. Inducing people to go long. When we finally broke out, we reversed. There is not enough volume in the market. That's why the manipulation is so fantastic here. Now we come back. We are in this. We have been accumulating. We're in that range. We still have not broken the low here. We maybe tap into the zone right now. We have that one zone here. We created a high, which is quite interesting here. But the dollar is coming up, so wait for the dollar here. You want to get in, you want to get out. That's it. Who's gonna win the... I think Feyenoord. Hope it. What is my nationality? Where I'm from? I'm from the Netherlands, my friend. I'm West European, Netherlands. However, I live in Bali. Okay, dollar making moves again. Now we're kind of looking good. We have been coming down. So the way it works is you come up, induce people to go up. People think we're breaking these uptrend. They're all gonna go long. They're gonna get stopped out because we reverse. Then people think, oh, we're gonna go down. No, we're gonna go up again. We're always filling up that imbalance here. And now we're tapping into that zone here. We're growing really fast right now, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support here. Yesterday we reached the 200k, the 20k. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. We're building something massive in the community as well on Discord. Live streaming is the most realest shit you can do. In my opinion, live trading is the most real shit you can do here. If you keep losing, everyone knows what kind of loser you are. Okay, we're coming up. We have that fair value gap. We have that air of supply. US dollar, the Japanese yen hit strong resistance. Yes. Let's go to the US dollar yen. But I think if with this strength right now coming back up to fill up that gap, I think it could break. I need to see what you exactly talk about, but there is some room right now. If we tap into that imbalance, for sure. Let's look at the dollar yen. Yeah, we reached that same zone here. But it seems that we're going to break it through. We're going to just break it right now. We took out the lows and then we came back higher. Let's see what we have here. Love you from Pakistan. Nice, my brother. Fun forever. Much love to you, brother. Thank you. How do you say thank you in Pakistan? What's the Pakistan language? Punjabi? Punjabi? Urdu. How do you say thank you? How do you say thank you in Urdu? Ah, Sukriya. Oh, okay. Okay. Sukriya. I think we can still catch one more trade for the hardcore fans here, for the hardcore supporters right now. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. We need to make it happen. Only when it makes sense though. We're not going to force anything that does make any sense here. Of course. Kashab says, hey Lorenzo, lots of love and respect. I just passed my phase 1 challenge of $300 with my Forex Funds. Congratulations, my friend. Amazing. Happy for you, my man. Amazing news. Great. Really, really nice. Okay, let's see if the euro can break through this zone right now. This was our last zone. This was our last zone. We're almost heading towards that zone, guys. Almost heading towards that zone here. David says, hello Lorenzo, is it me? Or sometimes the market just doesn't move how we want it to move and it doesn't give you clear entries and it's just moving sideways with no volume? Yes. And when there is less volume in the market, more room for manipulation. They lead you in one direction, they lead you in another direction. It happens all the time here. You can still benefit from it, you just have to adjust your management. Your trade management right now is the most important tool here. Okay. We're actually tempted to almost almost reverse right now. However, the dollar is still in that crucial zone. If we break this level here, it's a reversal for the dollar. The market is never clear. Well, the market is super clear when there is volume in the market for me. It's very easy to read the market when there is volume, enough volume in the market happening here. To understand where they want to move price to, especially when you use the session range here, you get a very good understanding here of what's happening. What should be the best level to buy gold? Wait first for the dollar to be here. And then we talk about buying gold. First we need to see exactly We need to wait how we react at the 30-minute zone. Right there. 103.227 is the actual level to look out for right now. And this is the serious level because you fill up all that imbalance right here. Then we can start talking about gold and or buying gold in that sense here. Until that moment, we are in sells. Still. Says just this week and last week is not very good in my opinion. This can definitely be the case here, yeah. But it's part of the game here. Guys, if you can help me by smashing that like button to 600 likes. We're at 573 likes. If we can get this to 600 likes here, I stream 3 times a week, at least 4 hours a day. Sometimes we have fantastic streak. We are at 18 wins, 5 losses. So we win some, we lose some. As long as we win more over time. So if you are consistently watching, you're gonna make profits. Like this is what the stats are telling you here. If you join the trades, if you want to be part of it, of course, you're not forced to. It's your own decision here. But I hope you learned something from the way we trade and from the way we look at the currency indices as well. Bro, I love your song on the US dollar, Japanese yen. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do more. Okay, euro or yen. What's let me scroll real quick to the market, guys. To give me, I want to make sure that we have Australian dollar yen. Yen is showing some volume. Could you please have a look at oil? Yes, I will. I will have a look at oil. Okay, euro, New Zealand dollar. Euro is overall right now. The euro index itself is moving down here. Is reaching an area of demand. Let's talk about oil. Let's go over a couple charts, guys. Let me know what you guys want me to analyze right now. Silver, US dollar, Swiss franc, gold. Rosberg, my man. Good to see you. Gold. Yeah, gold, okay. Oil, for sure. Let's start with oil right now. Okay? Let me show you something. So, first of all, oil has been coming down already significantly here for a long period of time. We tapped into the zone finally. This was on the 3 daily. We tapped into this area of demand here. This is a very, 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 very strong area of demand. Okay? The 70 range is the absolute minimum for oil here. Okay? We are now tapping into that zone already for a couple weeks. We're in this like ranging around it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever amount of weeks here. Let me see how many candles we have here. 70 days roughly. Okay? I'm gonna go for a swing trade position. I'm actually interested in longing oil for a longer period of time. I have a lot of capital that I want to allocate to this trade. I don't want to tell you how much. It's gonna be a big trade here. And the reason why is because I've done personally a lot of research towards crude oil, how it moves and how low it actually is right now. Okay. At the same time, I think we're gonna make one massive run up yet before we decide to come down after. I think this is the moment right now for the dollar, for oil to go up. If you look on the daily, we're bouncing for the zone. Look on the 4 hour. So we came back down. We completed this this cycle pretty much. We came back into that zone here. Initially on the 1 hour, we came back up right now. I do expect some downside potential first. Still, we're not there yet. I think we can take it down to the 74, 73 range. And then from that moment, I think that we can make. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me have that. We're gonna put this song here. There we go. We draw the Fibonacci. We have this. We have the equilibrium right here, and then we have a little bit lower at the 30-minute. Sorry, it was this one right here. Number 1. And then on the... What's on the 45? I think it was on the 45-minute. Yes, okay, it was there. We have one more zone underneath. I want to complete that cycle. And then I want to look for the entry here. So I definitely wanna come down. Want to see it coming down a little bit more. Another reason here is if you look at this this report. Look at this right here. So we have non-commercial. %81 long right now. Okay? 81% long right now, non-commercial here. This is absolutely incredible. So do take that in consideration. $81.43% long right now. Like this is big right now. Oil is coming down. We are accumulating oil on the bigger picture here. Okay? We are accumulating oil here. So yes, I'm looking for longs. COT, type in the COT reports on Google, you will find it straight away. Every Tuesday it's getting released. The longs are only getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger right now. They went from 64% to 81% right now. So be aware of the use over here. Maybe we can make one more retrace, but it's time right now from a fundamental, from a technical standpoint right here as well. To come into the 3 daily. And to start bouncing from this particular zone here. This is what I think personally that we can do. And I'm tempted to look for a massive reaction here. If you just draw a simple trend line as well. This is just a simple trend line. I do not base my analysis on a simple trend line, but anyways. We are right now already touching this zone multiple times here. I do believe that at some point we're gonna go, as long as we break it and we close above it on a weekly candle. Very important, this is a swing trade. A weekly candle closing above that level. I'm gonna be long for a long period of time for the oil. Dollar is coming up. Dollar is coming to the 30-minute zone here. Abdel says, this is 6 trade I lost with you, unfortunately. Over how many trades? Because I think that's a lot of trades here. We did a lot of good trades then as well. US dollar Japanese yen retracement. What is the website? Yes, I'll share it with you right now. Here you go, guys. Look at the non-commercial, okay? So yeah, that's use oil here. Let's go back to the setups, to the charts here. Non-commercial institutions, yes. GJ created a higher high after it created a lower low, guys. Very important. So we see that change of character right now to the upside after taking out the liquidity underneath. So the liquidity was taken out right now. So we have been taking out the liquidity here. Stop losses are built underneath here. We tapped into this zone. We created a higher high right now. This is only 1 minute. Overall, this is looking good. This is a great sign here. I like what we see here so far. So we have been tapping into that zone already earlier. Right now we have internally created a higher high. We tapped into that 5-minute zone. Or 3-minute zone right here. After taking out the liquidity underneath. So GJ is very interesting here. Gold coming down, coming up again. So we tapped into that zone again here. This is on the, 4 hour, I think. Yes, 4 hour. We tapped into that zone again right now. We are still 1 minute away, 1 minute 20 away from a 4 hour candle closure here. Okay. So in the end, Akram says, bro, don't you get tired? What are your energy source? Testosterone. So the non-commercial, very important, guys. The non-commercial, and I'll read it right now for you guys. So non-commercial category consists of large speculators, such as hedge funds and other institutional investors, who trade primarily for financial purposes and not for commercial or business purposes. All right? These traders may take positions based on their expectations for market trends, volatility, and other factors. And their position can have a significant impact on the market. The non-commercial category in the CUT report is often used by traders as a sentiment indicator, as changes in the net long or net short positions held by this group can indicate shifts in market sentiment. Here we go. Super important. GJ created our high, coming back down after taking out the liquidity here. I'm very curious how we react to this zone. This is looking good. Neo Vlogs, why are you helping other traders for free? Well, the reason why is because we all should provide value somehow in the world. Based on the skills we develop. So if I have a son, right? Which I have. Then what I'm going to tell him, I'm going to tell him to build a skill. You need to provide some sort of value to the world. Not only take, also give. Not always the take mentality. Everyone wants to take, consume. You know? Consuming. Nobody wants to provide and create. So focus on the creation rather than the consuming. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Okay, GJ is actually very interesting, guys. I like the reaction. I like the volume that came here. That came actually into the zone here. I actually really like it. I like what we're doing here. We're coming down slowly and steady. Look at the 1 minute. What we're doing. What are we building, guys? We're building liquidity again. Building liquidity again. Let's see if we can tap into the zone, bounce from it, and take our position from there. All right, this is interesting. This is good to see here. 3 minute candle here. We massively waked up after taking out the liquidity, after tapping into that zone. Now creating internal higher high. Now coming down. Now we're going to go up here. Look at that. Wow. Where's this coming from? Yen is dropping. That's why. Yen is going out down. Yen is going to come out to take out the equal lows that are built here. GJ is going up here. We have that low. If we break that low, then this is our new zone. Overall, we're gonna go. We're gonna look for longs for GJ. Right now, we're gonna do one more trade, guys. One more trade. That's it for this stream. Skiribi says, bro, you should record some vlogs. That would be insane. I would love to do it. I'm gonna do it later. Definitely. We're definitely gonna do this. But the thing is, when I want to do this, I want to do it in like... I want to do it in like high level. I want to deliver quality, you know? So this will come. Definitely. GJ could go down or not? No, I like it here. I think we're gonna go for these lows here. I think the Japanese yen wants to take out these equal lows underneath. Right there. So the Japanese yen is showing some volume again. That's why it's nice to trade potentially the yen right now. We have been waiting for this moment here. Taking a buy to break or close above that zone. Let's see. We're looking. Yeah, we have some more. We have some resistance here. We have like this area of suppliers. So I would not buy just underneath this zone. I would just wait for a high, a pullback, and a continuation. So high pullback continuation. How old is your son? My son is 1 year old. Alright, we're coming down. Let's see if we can break the high before that. Dollar, guys, we're coming very close to the dollar. A crucial zone for the dollar, by the way. 103.225 here. That's the exact zone you want to look for setups here. Okay, the moment we tap into this range here. Because we have still created a significant lower low. Alright, we have this swing high to swing low here. We are coming into crucial zones above. If we draw, even if we draw it from the top here, we are coming back to the equilibrium. From this complete range. We're gonna face a lot of resistance here. So this is the moment to look for trade setups. The moment we are there, we're coming very close right now. This is definitely where I'm gonna look. We're gonna look for one more trade here. I think the volume is still there. It's actually pretty good right now. I'm actually surprised about the Japanese yen right now. It would be great, Dad. You have some great wisdom to pass on each other. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Yes, guys. For you guys, focus on one skill. Build a skill. And provide value to the people around you with that skill. It can be literally anything. Anything in life, you can use this. You can build a skill here. Creativity is key here. Right, I chose trading. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to keep doing. And once you have built that foundation and skill, you can transition to other areas in life. You can flow around because your foundation of one skill is so strong that you can always fall back on that particular skill you built. You can always fall back. So then you can, from there, you can start experimenting on other things. You can start, you know, expanding, but focus on one thing at a time. When I was younger, I'm 29 now. When I was younger, talking about early 20s, I wanted to do this, and then I wanted to do that, and then I wanted to do something else, and then I wanted to switch it up again. So every single time when I just started to become good at something, I was like, nah, I'm gonna do something else. Okay? So you need to turn things into a lifestyle, not a sprint. All right, it's a marathon. You want to build a skill. Trading is one of the best skills right now, in my opinion, that you can build here. Especially in these times now in the world, or during these times here. Okay, GJ made a massive reaction here, massive move to the upside. We're gonna go for these lows very quickly here. This is good. We broke that high. You have that zone. Anime says you are truly right. Even with a 5 to 10k account, you can provide 2-3k a month. You can activate super chat so some of your audience can donate. Do you know how to close multiple trades at once on MT5 on PC? No. No, I think... no, not at once. No. No. Okay, GJ came exactly to that zone and we're coming down here. Are we gonna come back down to that zone? That's the question right here. Dollar is getting there, guys. Wow. Dollar is coming close here. Euro in an era of supply right now. Euro Australian dollar in an era of supply. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Wow. Besides GJ. Okay, we have GJ on our radar here. Gonna set an alert right now. We're coming down. Look at the Australian dollar. Euro Australian dollar here. Look at what we're building right now. We're tapping into that era of supply right here at the top. We came back into this era of consolidation right here. We have that zone. Look at this point of control. This is exactly the zone where we got rejected from. Look at this zone right there. We tapped into that point of control. Again, consolidation. You know it. You guys know it. Consolidation, expansion. Retracement. Question is continuation, yes or no? This we're going to find out right now. If you look at this one right here, we're building a lot of liquidity right now underneath. While we're tapping into this area of supply. Getting rejected from the point of control. Another very interesting setup right here. They're still here. Are you long or short on GJ? I'm long on GJ in the short term here. Why? I think that the Japanese yen wants to take out these equal lows here. Okay, we got rejected here. That was number one. We saw that rejection. Wow. This definitely trade has a lot of potential here. If we close below this 154.534, a lot of potential here. GJ doing exactly what we wanted to do. Following our line here, following our arrow. Alright? This one plus the Euro Australian dollar, we're gonna stick with these two. That's it for today. Fantastic setup. On the lower time frame especially here, wow. If you break the lows here. We can be here. We're gonna watch right now. I like the volume has disappeared. Yeah, because we're pulling back here. But I think there are still some orders left behind here right now. We actually expanded, when we tapped into the zone, we actually expanded relatively quicker. So it was a good reaction from this candle here. And creating a new high. Breaking structure to the upside again. So I like what we've seen here. We created... so what we did was, again, we broke structure to the downside. We took out the liquidity here. Then a change of character to the upside. A pullback to the equilibrium. 50% of this zone. Right, which is good. Then another higher high right now created. Of course, tapping into this area of supply right here. Now building liquidity to the downside. Okay, we have some equal lows sitting here right now. Taking out these equal lows. Potentially looking for a new for the new setup here. For that new zone coming back into that range. Adrian says, I actually take in New York sessions maximum 2 hours from opening. After that, I close my charts because no volume. Yes, there's one more chance here, and that's it. Euro Australian dollar, GJ. One of those here. We're late. We're on the late side indeed. We are receiving for 5 hours. 5 hours straight, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support. Over 600 likes today. Amazing. Thank you. We're gonna try to catch one more. RK Jewels, my man. You need to be a little bit careful now. I need to warn you a little bit, my friend. Adoki says, yes, thank you for your time and your knowledge. Really appreciate your work. Don't forget that we need you even more. The idea is that you don't need me. That you can just learn from this. And take this to your... take this with you here. But I'm going to be here for a while, guys. I'm going to be here for a while. Not just today, but in general. I'm going to be here for a while. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Friday in Discord. So if you want to be part of our Discord as well. This is where the true magic happens, okay? Then you know you can find us right... you know where to find us right here. One event for tomorrow indeed. Links in the description for Discord. Lorenzo, you're the best. I've made more than 1,600 only following you 5 days. 5 streaming days. Okay, wow. Yes, we have been crushing it. Unless today was a little bit slow. That's it. These days are there. We cannot be crushing it every single day, guys. I would wish. I wish I could. But that's just not the case here, you know? We're making the way you should look at it, you look at a month period, right? You look at the overall month, and you look at the net profit of the month. That's it. That's what I do. How many wins, how many losses? That's it. And now we're still up 70%. We're still on a 70% win rate. Where do you see gold going from here? So if the dollar right now taps into that zone, I'm going to see gold going up. I truly believe that there is still a chance here. If the dollar decides to move and we can actually get rejected from this zone, if you look at it here, there is still possibility. It's definitely not over yet here. Yes, we have this zone. We have created this zone here, but eventually what we do, we broke structure to the upside. We created, or this is change character by the way, to the break structure. We broke structure to the upside, changed character to the downside. Alright? After that, we retraced, we came back down, we got rejected again. Right here. We saw that rejection. We created new lower low. So everyone is like, we're super bullish on gold or bullish on the dollar right now. But when you look at this structure, break of structure to the upside, change character to the downside, tapping into that zone, seeing that rejection, creating a new significant low. Now coming up to fill up that imbalance of that low. So this could still be the equilibrium right here. Alright? Of this particular zone. And definitely already from the internal structures, the 70.5, 79%. So, right here, we're gonna face some resistance. We're gonna face some serious resistance here. So that potential can reflect in the gold price, in the gold chart here. As with gold right now, we took out all the liquidity underneath here. That was built up on the 30 minute here. All that liquidity is taken out. We will start to accumulate a little bit. Dollar is already pushing up, while dollar is also pushing up. At the moment. So this is just a matter of time before the dollar drops. Gold will massively go up here. Like right now, at least to push up further to retest these levels again. And to see what we can do here. But for that, the dollar needs to come back up a little bit more. And literally go to these levels here. We have a zone here, we have an internal zone here. If you look on the 15 minute. This is a zone, but I take it from the 30 minutes right there. Tap into that zone. Coming up and see from there. Okay, let's go over silver, my friend. You've been asking many times indeed. Daily. Weekly rejection. Right into that zone. Daily. Rejection. Number 1. Number 2. So on the higher time frame, bearish. On the medium time frames right now, 4 hour. Bearish. Why? We've broken structure. We've created lows. Barely. We need to actually create. We need to, in order to fully activate the zone, we need actually a body closure underneath. But if you look at the 30 minute, we have this candle. This is a fantastic candle, by the way. We saw the rejection of this zone already. We tapped into that zone. Now we created a new low. Internally, we did already. We took out the liquidity to the upside first before we dropped down here. So if you see that, it's that candle right there. That last wick to the upside to then reverse to the downside. This is what you're looking for. So now, what you do? You wait for the pullback. You actually take this to the low time frame. This is the 30 minute, but you go to the 5 minute here. We started at the weekly, we're at the 5 minute now. You wait for any particular pullback. You look at above the 50%. This candle above the 50% is really good. It's a bearish, bullish, bearish. So we have another one in the 70.5, 79%. Then you zoom out again. Now you have your views here. You zoom out again. What is your next target? Go to the 4 hour. Equilibrium right here. Go back to the 8 hour here. Here's your target. There's your target right there. So overall, that's what you should look for right now. Shorts, for sure. Taking it down all the way towards these levels right here. This is the target here, somewhat in that range. The equilibrium of this zone from swing low to swing high. You come down, you look for the reversal. Or pullback. Or you wait for pullback. You take it to at least the equilibrium. Which is here. Maybe induce people to go long short already. That would be amazing. So you stop out these people as well. You come back up and you sell off from there. So somewhat coming back up in that range. Coming back down. GJ trying to push down a little bit. My plan is good, my setups are so damn good, but I feel I need some confidence and impulse from someone better than me. And I can't find someone like this to talk. This to have a talk with. I can understand this, my friend, yes. So come to our, join our community, my friend. Join our community and we'll get it there. Ironman, I will be looking for buys on the pullback. For silver? What is meant boss and chalk? Can you explain? Yes. So a boss is higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, lower low. Hey, something is happening. This is a break of structure. Break of structure. Break of structure. Change of character. After that, break of structure. What happened here? Okay. Break of structure is that you break a high or a low in that particular trend. So if you're going up, if you're in an uptrend and you break structure to the upside, you break that high, you have a break of structure. Okay? So this is a higher high. This is a higher high. This is a higher high. This is a lower low. This was higher low, higher low, higher low, lower low. This is a change of character. It changes the dynamic of trend here. That means if you come back up, you get rejected probably by an area of supply, because that's the moment you look for areas of supply, and you create a break of structure. Now you're in a downtrend. Could be internally, right? Now you're a downtrend. Now you're in a downtrend right now. So now you can start looking for shorts. Right now you're looking for these areas of supply here. Hope that helped, my friend. Okay, GJ coming up. Euro, Australian dollar. I think the volume is getting extremely low right now, guys. We're gonna quit for today. Today was our first break-even day in a long period, in a long time. Pretty much this whole year. It is what it is. We have been streaming for 5 hours. I think the volume is coming down here. We are not coming back to that initial zone here. I think we'll keep it for today. Overall, thank you. We still learned a lot about this market conditions. Especially right here. Next week we'll be back here on a Tuesday, but tomorrow I will be in Discord and I will stream a little bit in Discord as well. So if I'm gonna look for a trade, I'm gonna do it in the Discord community here. Okay, we have one of these particular setups that called the free daily launch. It's a voice channel right here. We are filled up with 100, 150 people right there. If we're still gonna look for trade, I'm gonna do it in there. So if you want to be a part of that, you can join us in Discord. And you can maybe catch a trade with me right there in that channel. Okay? Overall, still thank you for today. We lost the trade, we won a trade. We cut it, break even for the rest of it. Not really spectacular here. Overall, we are making profits, we are making money. This is what we're doing here on this channel, and this is what I'm trying to do every single time, is to give. Alright? To develop, to create, to be creative, to give, not to take. Alright? So thank you guys so much. Was an amazing week so far. We went to 20k subscribers here. I'm not stopping, guys. We're just getting warmed up here. Okay? So appreciate all of you guys. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.